Hello, Ghoul. How you doing? And Kinsera. Hello, 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 hello. Hey, Violet. How's it going? Yo, Swifty. How you doing, bro? Haven't seen you for a while, but I saw your comment on the video. I am just going to make a pinned comment to let people know we have got a new video for people to watch if they want to. There we go. How are we all doing? Hello, Carsten. Doing good? Been grinding all day long. Nice. Let me say, I have seen you. I've seen you on the friends list for most of today, to be fair. Nice video, man. Watching after the stream. Been pretty low key on 04. Wait, what do you mean? Doing well myself. How have you been? I've been doing well, Swifty. I've been doing well. I'm counting down the days until the end of the week, because then I have 2 weeks off, which means more time to play 2004scape and do other things, other hobbies. Hey, Manny, how you doing, bro? Hey, Sparsy. Had a break for a couple days. Rare's fatigue caught up with me, so I've been focusing on other things. That's fair enough, man. Nothing wrong with taking a break if you've been grinding a little too hard. Hey, Marcus. How you doing? What are you using the myth bars for? I haven't like fully decided yet, but I'm thinking maybe making them into mithril arrows. 10 away from 1200 total. Let's go, Kinsera. Very nice, man. Very good. Picked up a red party out yesterday for 145 mil. Goal achieved for now. Hell yeah, dude. Congrats. Huge. You slow down on the XP. Did you... What's your thieving level at now? I think you said you hit 90, didn't you? Hey Trevor, how you doing? Took a break and made an old school account? Oh, interesting. How are you finding old school? 200k to 91? Ah, you're so close with the amount of XP you're getting an hour. Why arrows over darts or knives? You can just buy arrows at Range Guild? Because I'd have like tens of thousands of them. And like, the only real place I'm going to use, like, the places where I would use a bow would make sense to have, like, good at, like, decent-ish arrows. I was kind of thinking about this the other day, and I'm thinking I'm going to try and stack up on rune arrows to use at KQ when that comes out. But it would be nice just to have, like, a stockpile of mithril arrows just in case I run out. Like, the last thing I want to happen is, like, be halfway through, like, grinding KQ, and then, like, run out of arrows and be like, oh, shit. At least if I've got some, like, mithril arrows in the bank, then I can, like, use those for a while without having to go and restock on rune arrows. Love it so far. Stopped in 07 and only started playing again with 04. Oh, nice, man. You murring, bro? Sorry, what? Hey, Clavs, how you doing? Turned all my myth bars into darts. I did all my iron bars into iron arrows. Into iron knives, and still got a bunch of them to get through to train my range level with. But like, I don't think that darts or knives are gonna be. I don't know. Maybe they will be. I don't think they're gonna be as good as arrows with an MSB at things like KQ though. Thinking about just doing 2 weeks of old school hard. Finally finished string and bowstring for 66 crafting. Yay, nice, Clavs. Are you going to try and do some battle staffs now? Oh, Myron, admiring. Got you. Anyone want to buy my green mask? I would if I could afford it, man. Max agility rune crafting and almost max the account before sailing. That'd be kind of cool. But then, would you feel like more pressure to no life sailing when it came out? On old school, did a lot of battle staffs, but can't see myself doing it on here. Yeah, battle staffs on 04 are definitely a chore. We'll put it that way. Nearly done with the unicorns now. Thank God. How many horns have you got in the bank? $3.3k. God damn. I was having a little look in my bank today after, because I've been doing a fair amount of Chaos Druids. I was looking at all the potions and stuff I had. I made some of the things I had the materials for, but I was thinking about just going and do like a big secondary grind at some point to just make everything that I've got into potions. Because I am kind of close to 73 herb lore. You choose the worst shit to do? True. He grinded out his agility and now he's on the unicorn grind. Secondaries are a whole nother grind on its own. Yeah, true. But I mean, I've spent like the last few streams basically just doing superheating mithril bars and killing chaos druids. So it would give me something, you know, new to mix things up a little bit. Did 2k Eyes of Newt with air rune crafting this week. Nice. I definitely need to do some of that. Because I was thinking about trying to... It's going to be easy to explain this when I'm actually at the bank. But I've been thinking about like getting rid of some of the low level rows of my potions tab. But after I thought about it, it's not really worth doing all of that until we get like energy, super energy and serums. That'll make it a lot easier to actually like reorganize stuff. So it's going to stay how it is for now. Hey Jess, how you doing? For secondaries, I just do Trisman and pray for mediums. Yeah, Trisman are very good for Snapegrass and for Limpwort roots, but I'm going to need like Eye of Newts as well. Maybe some Red Spider's eggs. Maybe some Unicorn Dust as well. Going to need some White Berries. There's quite a lot of stuff. Rangers Cope. Well, good luck on the Rangers, Jess. Hey, what time? How you doing, bro? I saw you doing a PK event last night, man, but I wasn't around, unfortunately. Hope it went well though. Hey Magnus, how you doing? Lights out, garlic radio, turn that shit up. I just bought World Box, kind of fun. What is World Box? I've not heard of that. Red spiders are a waste of energy pots. No, they are, but I do use restore potions all the time because of the Dragon Battle Axe spec with a super attack potion. So I wouldn't mind having some. I've got like 200 at the moment, which should last me for a little bit. But I am aware that I probably will need to make more in the future. But I do have like 300 and something chocolate dust ready for when we get energy pots as well. Same kind of thing as like, I want to make super attack potions with my irrits, but I have like 4,000 super attack pots now. So it might make sense to start just stocking up a little bit more on the super anti-poisons, just in case I need them at some point. Probably will need them for KQ, to be fair. Shout out Restore Pot Donator. Yes, this is true. This is true. World Box is a Pixel War simulator. Have a quick Google. Oh, I think I have. I've either seen this or I've seen something very similar to it before, but I've never played it. It's like playing the Cities game where you control everything, including nature, but it's medieval. Interesting. Hey, Croc, how you doing, bro? Energy pot's going to be one of those you never have enough of. Yeah, true. Although I am kind of thinking that if I just have enough super energy pots, will I need the normal energy pots, you know? Trides. That is a good point, actually, Jess. Yeah, I could just go and grind out Tridesman if I need more super anti-poisons. I'd forgotten about that. That's a good shout. Hey, Hemrick, how you doing? Garlic FM, fire making stream, I'm confused. Absolutely not. Wow. I would do fire making if I had the logs for it. But I don't want to spend God knows how long wood cutting like 12,000 yew logs or however many maples or willows it would be. Normal energy for like skilling, super for KQ or something. Yeah, true. If you're banking regularly, then you can use normal ones. If you're not going to be able to go to a bank, bring supers, I guess. Who knows, maybe you'll get rangers. I mean, we will have to do a medium clue grind at some point in the future, I'm sure. Right. So I think I count this out that if I use up all these nature runes here, I need to make 255 more mithril bars. And that should get me 77 mining, I think. But we aren't going to do any more mining today because it is boring as fuck, to be quite honest with you. We are going to go and do the next best thing that is definitely not boring. We're going to go and kill more Chaos Druids because I want to get 89 strength. And we are like just over 100k away, I think. And we've got to have the bunny ears for the drip. Oh, I forgot I have a crystal key, actually. Let's go open that first. I know I sent you a drop table from an old site, but does KQ drop many herbs? I cannot remember, to be honest. I've not looked at the KQ drop table in ages. And do we know how many herbs Brim Agility Arena is? I'm not sure, to be honest. I'm assuming it's just like 1 for however many tickets it costs. I don't think you buy them. Can you buy them in multiples of 10? I'm not sure. My first speciesism has developed a kingdom. Congrats to them. Santa hat, come on. Santa hat is reserved for specific events. A spinach roll, wow. Okay. My own sanity, I only do Chaos Druids when I do Salarin. Yeah, I used to be the same until I got 82 Thieving, and now I don't really mind it because of the shortcut. It's way more chill now. Catboy Chaos Hour, let's go. Manga? Do you have any alks also? I don't have anything to alk right now. Spinach 2k, my favorite chest. I mean, I was about to say it could have been worse, but it couldn't have been much worse. Yeah, like Christmas? Yeah, or, you know, private functions and events. Hey, Kappa, how's it going, bro? Worse is just spinach? I mean, true. I was thinking more... I think there are some chests where all you literally get is just the Dragonstone. There we go. Another Amulet of Glory acquired. So we are on 733, and we need to get up to 842 with the strength XP. I believe we can make it happen. Glory's good. Glory's definitely good, yes. We are up to 15 charged, plus the one I'm wearing is 16. And these four, we're up to 20 glories now. Let's go. Just another 8 glories until... Well, no, just another 9 glories until we have the perfect number. No drops so far. What is going on? It's more like it. For those of you that are not aware or missed the pinned comment, we did release a new video today about ghasts and collecting more fungus. If you haven't given it a watch, then you can like the video and it will save it in your like videos and you can go back and watch it after the stream. And for those of you that have watched it, thank you. And let me know what you think. Do you think you'll be doing any ghasts anytime soon? Or collecting any fungus? I think the fungus is actually very good money making, but the ghast's probably meh. Is this the Yanil place? It is the Yanil place, Riley, yes. You're going to be fungusing? Sounds kind of sus when you say it like that. Watched and commented with question. How many charges can Druid pouches actually hold? I don't actually know. That is a good question. I'm assuming it could go up. I mean, I've never seen anyone like max it out. Maybe it has a cap, but if it doesn't have a cap, I would assume it would be like 2147 mil, right? I've never filled it more than a few hundred. In that case, looking forward to the day I max cap charge it. My god, that'd be so many pairs. You get a shit ton of fungus if you did that, though. You'd hit your max cap on fungus before you hit the max cap on druid pouch charges, I think. In a few years' time. It quite literally, if you did it every single day, you'd probably take you years at this point. Better you than me? Yeah. One of the few things I'm not willing to test out for science. If you only get fungus, nothing else. If you only get fungus, nothing else, then what a waste of fungus is all I'll say. Hey Hugo, how you doing? Need a new goal? Think I'm maxing out my limit on guards. 400 mediums done? Jesus Christ, dude. Have you done any hard clues? They're a lot more fun. What's up, Cloudy? How's it going, bro? I think 65k, 16 bits was the common default cap in early RuneScape. But we can have more than that right now, so I don't see why the druid pouch wouldn't also be updated. But you might be right. Hey Grant, how's it going? Garlic smokes the dankest weed and hangs out with the hottest guys. Okay. Not a fan of the wildy steps, so I've only done a few hards. Yeah, the wildy steps are annoying, but the loot is a lot nicer. Also, when we get to the next clue update, we'll get the Sara Wizard, so hopefully you won't have as many clue steps in the wilderness, which will be nice. Dragon Medhelm? Wait, you got another Dragon Medhelm, Army? 30 minutes of work to go. Good luck, Cloudy. The final stretch. What's up, Yannick? Oh, not another one. Yeah, I was gonna say, bro, that would be crazy if you got 2 D-meds before a shield left off. Cool that you at least got something rare that wasn't complete garbage. Done baby blue dragons most of the day. Passing 100k XP in prayer on my way to 50 in the next bone. Need to take the small gains and wins. Nice, dude. Yeah, baby blue dragons are pretty chill. They're a bit boring, but like if you're just sort of like watching a show or whatever on your other monitor, then they can they're like they don't require much focus. Finished up an agility level. Now we're back to fire giants. Nice. What agility level are you up to now? GG's to Troutman. What happened to Troutman? I saw like a post on Reddit earlier, but I didn't read it. But something like he like scammed everyone and gambled the money or something. I'm not sure what was going on. Congrats on autism elegy comment. I think he lurks in the stream sometimes, Army. We were going to be on Pause's next podcast episode together as well. That never happened. Rip Pause. 86 now? Jesus Christ, man. Are you going for a specific number, or? I mean, I guess you got to go to 90, right? For the next cutoff point. Hit 82 mining yesterday. Trying for 84 by this weekend. Nice, Cloudy. What are you just mining, like, are you just power mining iron, or are you doing something else? We'll def call it semi-AFK, yeah. He gambled all his winnings, GG. Hello, Elegy big fan, since 2018. There you go. I remember watching Elegy stream Brighter Shores when that came out as well. Autumn Elegy inspired settled, you can't convince me otherwise. Paul's too busy maxing the free-to-play. Yeah, I know. I keep seeing he keeps putting out old school free-to-play videos, and I think he's doing an old school free-to-play podcast as well. Want to get 90 before the next update for Lore Altar and 99 eventually? God damn, dude. I have been thinking about getting up to 80 agility. I know the next cutoff point is 78, but I would want to round it up to 80. And then I know that like it would be better to go to like 84, but I think I would stop at 80 and then finish 84 at Brimhaven when that comes out. But I want to do mining first. I'm taking Tylenol by the spoonful to try and be like you. Fucking hell. Mostly iron, but doing wholesome trips to change it up. Nice. I am starting to get a little bit sick of the Superheating Mithril, to be honest, but yeah, we'll take it slow and steady. What's up, Jemmy? How you doing? Whatever happened to Brighter Shores? Anyone even play it anymore? I think there's like 50 people that play it or something. I don't know. I kind of stopped playing when Leagues came out last year. And then I came back just around Christmas time just to log in and get the holiday items. But I never really went back to actually playing it. 80s would be good, yeah. It'll just look nice and clean, I think. To have done Chalhound 80 agility shortcut. 6th of September 05, yeah. I mean, that would be nice to have, but I think I'm not really worried that I won't have 80 agility by that point in time, because that's a long way off. Try Superheat Grand Tree. You can mix it up, all kinds of rocks there. That's not a bad idea, to be fair. We could definitely try that out. Brighter Shores had the same brilliant writing the Gowers always had, but the gameplay was so dull. Yeah, it was a bit tedious. It's very repetitive as well. It's like the nodes that you gather, like when you level up and you unlock new nodes, the new nodes just replace the old nodes. So like if you will, it would be like, for example, in RuneScape, if like all of the trees in the game were normal trees, and then when you get 15 woodcutting, all of the trees in the game would turn into oak trees, and then when you got 30 woodcutting, all of the trees in the game would turn into willow trees. Like you would just go into the exact same spots every single time. You weren't like, which is a shame really, because I remember as a kid like walking around RuneScape, and I used to, you'd see like a magic tree and you'd be like, oh damn, what the fuck's that shit? How I want to cut down that magic tree. I want to see what I can get from it and stuff like that, But you don't really ever get that in Brighter Shores. New trees and free to play were like the resource, everyone camping them. Yeah, true. Brighter Shores more like Brighter Snores because it puts you right to sleep. Like, I think the reason I played it so long was because like number go up make dopamine happen in brain, right? But like, I feel like there's only so much that you can rely on that to carry a game to the point where it's like, what are we doing here, man? Got up to like 1.6k total and was like, fuck this. I got up to like 200 foraging, and then I got like, I think I got all my other stats. I never paid for the membership, so I never went into the third or the fourth zones. But I did all the free-to-play stuff up to like level 40 or 50, I think. Monopolis was great. Yeah, a lot of my friends were doing like, what was it? What's the like it's not thieving, but it's like thieving where you like, I can't remember what it's called now, but that skill where you run around to all the different like safe houses and stuff. A lot of my friends were having fun doing that, and also wasn't there like a marketing skill or something like that, or trade? I don't know what it was called, but like where you would like just pick up items and you go sell them at different shops, and people make quite a lot of money doing that. Magic tree, and we see Merry and Pippin setting off Gandalf's fireworks. Should definitely add hobbits into RuneScape. Patches McGee. That kind of sounds familiar, Yannick. I might have actually seen you running around in game once upon a time. Oh, that's not you? Thinking 84 to 85 mining with all gold ore. Do you know how many gold ores you would need to mine for that level, Cloudy? Because you make a lot of money just selling gold ore, to be fair. I think if I mined gold ore all the way from 75 to 80, I think I would make, and I sold it all, I think I make like 11 or 12 mil. Which is not bad, but it's very slow. But I mean, Super Hit Mythal Bars is also very slow. Look one spot over you on the high scores, Garlic, and you'll see me. God damn it. I know I've dropped down again. I think I was at rank 31. Yeah, back down to rank 31. God damn. $300k XP for the level. Gold ore is like 65 XP, so you'd have 4,615 gold ore. So what, like 4.6 mil, I think you'd make ish. $31. What am I waiting my... Why am I wasting my time watching this amateur? What, 31 views you mean? By the way, guys, all 31 of you, don't forget to smash the like button. I'm a hoarder, so I'm probably just going to keep it anyways. Yeah, I mean, I think I would probably sell the gold ore just because I don't have goldsmithing gauntlets, but that's why I kind of don't mind doing the mithril bars, because I'm going to be able to make stuff out of it at the end. If you had to name 10 mobs to kill If you had to name 10 mobs to kill, what 4 resources, what would they be? Chaos Druids for herbs. Blue Dragons for bones and hides. 10 is a lot. Jogers. Hellhounds for clues. Rip Dradler. No loot. Sad. Tribesmen. What have I done so far? Chaos Druids, Blue Dragons, Jogers, Tribesmen, Hellhounds. Hobgoblins. Yeah, Hobgoblins not a bad shout, I guess. But Tribesmen kind of already cover the Limpwort route. Shadow Warriors are, yeah, not bad as well. I would also say Chaos Druid Warriors are not too bad. Fire Giants as well. Forgot about Fire Giants. I guess Moss Giants have got quite a lot of... Like, they've got quite a good variety of different drops as well, actually. So probably Moss Giants as well. Basically, all of the things that people train on, like, that are in the game right now. Like, there's not a huge number of monsters that people, like, train on regularly. So probably just all of those, to be honest. Cows. I mean, if you really want to. Chaos Druids, Blue Dragons, Hellhounds, Joker, Tribesmen, Hobbs, Green Drags, Fire Giants, Shadow Warriors. Trying to get a list so I can just randomize a task myself. Yeah, I mean, if you want just like a list to randomize, you could do all of those, like throw in all the giants, so like Moss Giants and Hill Giants as well. Lesser demons, greater demons, like all the sort of like those mid to high level monsters you can just sort of cycle through whenever you feel like it. Guards for the tasty clues. Could do guards, but I would think I would rather do tribesmen than guards if I wanted to do medium clues. Got much better drops. Speaking of blue dragons, anyone have some blue chaps and van braces? I'll buy for double the average cost. I don't. I can make some for you if you find the Dragonhide Violet, but I don't think there'll be many people that have blue or red D'hide sets in the bank right now. I feel like everyone's either new to the game and is still using green, or either you can buy from a shop, or people have got 70 and are using black at the moment. I'm not sure there'll be too many blue and red sets on the market. Could add baby blues and ghasts. Yeah, baby blues are nice for prayer XP, to be fair. Ghasts are okay. Ghasts are okay. New video out today on ghasts if anyone's interested and hasn't seen it. So I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, no worries, man. I might have some blue Dragonhide in the bank. I'm not sure. I can double check when I go back. I think I used it all, but I can check. Gas is an excuse for what my fungi. Yeah, true. I mean, I think that is the way to do it. That's kind of what I'm going to end up doing, I think, is like, whenever I go and collect fungus, I'll probably collect pairs at the same time, and then, like, whenever I'm done collecting fungus, I'll just go use up my Druid Pouch charges. And just get a bit of XP, just for a bit of variety, I suppose. Hey Doobie, how you doing? Hey, Ray J, how you doing? Do I need to complete observatory quest to do any clues with coordinates? No. So, you can do coordinate clues if you haven't started observatory quest, and you can do coordinate clues if you've finished observatory quest. If you've started the quest and you're halfway through, you'll have to finish it before you can do coordinate steps, though. All you need to do is you actually need a clue step that has a coordinate on it to even get the equipment. Like, you can't just go and get it in advance, and you can't just go and get it with any clue. It has to be a coordinate step. You take it to the observatory guy, and he will tell you to go talk to other people. Then you go to you go to Murphy in Port Khazard, and he'll give you the sextant. You go to Brother Kojo in the clock tower, and he'll give you the watch. And then you go and go back to the observatory guy and speak to him, and he'll give you the chart. And then you can do your coordinate steps. Other way around for you, get a task like 127 ghasts, go farm fungi and pears so I can kill the ghasts. Yeah, that makes sense. It depends which way around you want to do it. Got your first medium clue? Ooh, nice, Ray J. I'll send you some clue RNG, dude. Good luck on the ranger boots. Yeah, that's a good shout, Riley. Yeah, if you when you're gonna go get the items, drop trick them so that you can have multiple sets in the bank, and you can have placeholders and stuff. In short, creating a Slayer Master for myself before Slayer comes out. Yeah, nice. There was a couple of people, I can't remember exactly who it was, but there were a couple of people a few months ago that would come into the chat and say, Garlic, give me a skilling task. I'll be like, go make 200 Addy bars, or go make 300 super strength potions or something. And they'd like go away and do the task and come back for another one, because they like just wanted to have like a bit of variety in what they were doing on their account. It was kind of cool. Need the Discord Slayer Master? Yeah, surely there must be a Discord bot out there that does that, surely. I had a friend who started streaming on old school with that, but like the spin the wheel accounts, I can't remember what they're called now. You'd like spin it, you'd put a bunch of goals on the wheel and you'd spin it, and then you'd have to complete that goal before you did anything else in the game. It was kind of an interesting way to play. Inducted Slayer Master, go get 200 mil thieving. Yeah, I tried to keep the tasks like fairly doable. I wasn't going to be like, yeah, go fucking mine 10,000 rune ore. Like task accounts? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Generate task and I'm tedious. I have actually seen their videos. I know there's a lot of RuneScape YouTubers that I haven't seen before, but I do remember them. Short task for the dopamine. Yeah, they've got to be like something that you're actually going to sit down and kind of just, you know, be like, okay, I can do this. Might take like a couple of hours at most. But you could like ramp it up if you wanted like a more difficult task. It's like, what's my first task? Go and get 99 agility. Enjoy. What's my first task? Max your account. You'd enjoy that? Mine and smelt 11,000 iron? Yeah, fuck that, man. Already done that. It was not fun. It took me like a week. Hey, we're officially less than 100k away from 89 strength. Should test thieving the Chaos Rune, guys. Well, the Paladins. I've thought about it, to be fair. It sounds interesting. I kind of want to test it out, but I've just sort of had other priorities at the moment. Video idea, thieving all the high-level NPCs. I thieved 1,000 of every NPC in the game. Here's what I got. I have thought about doing a kind of a similar video where I kill like X number of every dragon in the game, including KBD. So like, let's say it's like 1,000. I don't know if I would go for 1,000, but let's say it is 1,000. Like, I killed 1,000 green, blue, red, black, and king black dragons, and this is all the loot I got and how much it's all worth and stuff. But that would be like a long-term project. It would take a long time to do, especially the KBD kills. Hey, Abnormal, how you doing? The Iron Grind took me like a month and it's the last thing I did. Probably killed my motivation. Yeah, it was... I think the thing that saved me from the Iron Grind was having all of those iron knives at the end of it to be like, oh, hell yeah, I can go and train some range now. 100 KBD? Yeah, I thought about like, but then like, I feel like the video would kind of be like, oh, he skimped out on KBD, what a pussy, you know? Like, if you're gonna kill 1,000 of every dragon, kill 1,000 of every fucking dragon, do you know what I mean? Also, 1,000 KBD would like take an incredibly long time to do, but like, it could be good stream content. 1,000 red drags too, yeah. Well, and 1,000 black dragons as well would be so slow. But it would. I think it's a video people would click on. You know, I think it's a video people would want to watch. It's just the hours invested probably wouldn't be worth it. Do you know average XP per hour at Druids? I don't, Corey. If I had to guess, probably like 30k, maybe a little more for me. But I'm not sure. They have such low HP that it might be less than that actually, but I've not actually calced it. 1,000 Alvarg? 1,000 new accounts to do Dragon Slayer 1,000 times. What could go wrong? I'm trying to relax. A bit of negativity. Wait, what are you talking about, Abnormal? Could add greater demons and lesser demons. Yeah, all of those things. Chaos Druid Warriors, greater demons, lesser demons, hill giants, moss giants. No need to loot airs and mines. I'm a hoarder, man. What can I tell you? Loot from fishing 1,000 lobsters. Amazing. Imagine if I ended with less than 1,000, even though I had fished 1,000. The Guams, man. Yeah, dude. We're gonna get a fat stack of Guams, and then, you know, maybe one day, if we're like close to a Herblore level, but we've used up all the good ones, I'll be like, oh damn, I've got like 3,000 Guams I can use to finish this level, you know? Or maybe in the future, if we get more people coming in for like Slayer and Barrows, I can sell them to people that need to train their early herb levels. Oh, no, Foxhole. I'd have to commentate the entire 1,000 lobsters being fished. You can sell them now. sell them now for like 500. I'm just kind of want to see how many I can get stockpiled, to be honest. Could include all the random events too. By the way, I clicked the like button on your stream during the rares finale. This cost me about 4 digs, and this cost me my rare. So letting you know that you owe me that Santa hat. Thanks. Wow. The logic used behind that argument, I guess I just can't argue with. Who's buying? What, the Guams? I don't know. I guess people that want like super cheap Herblore XP. Although I don't know if it would actually work out more expensive. Probably not. Attack potions give 25 XP. Super... Oh, well, super... No, it would be cheaper. Like, a super attack potion gives 100 XP, which is 4 normal attack potions, but an Irrit is way more expensive than 4 Guams, I think. Sold 600 Guams, 450 each. Marantils, 125 each. Best GP per XP. Nice. Like I said earlier, I think when we get the super energy potions and the serums, I'm probably going to have a bit of a reorganize of my potion tab and clear some stuff out. I'm making a deal of it, but it doesn't really bother me. It's big pharma, man. Making all kinds of money selling different herbs. Can't wait for super energies. Kind of regret not saving more Howlanders for normal energy pots though. Yeah, I mean, I was saying this earlier, like, I definitely still need restore potions for my Dragon Battle Axe specking, but I am definitely holding on to at least, like, a few hundred so I can make some energy potions. And obviously I'm getting more and more the more Chaos Druids that I do, so we'll have enough. Refuse to organize my bank before Insert comes out. Insert's in the game, dude. Insert and Swap got added on the final rare weekend. Could also add water elementals. True. Get some vials of water. That is the thing, I don't have any vials of water really. I do need to go and get some of them at some point for all of these herbs. I think the supply of energy potions will be fine when they're released. I think we'll see like a big boom at the start when everyone's making them, and then I think after like a couple weeks or months or however long it takes people to drink that many energy potions, I think we might see the price go up a little bit. There might not be quite as much of a supply. Because that's the thing, right? Like, they're consumables, so like once they've been drank, they're removed from the game. It's not like they're being like traded around lots of people. I think what my fungi will be the first secondary I'll actively go collect myself. I don't mind it. It is kind of chill, to be fair. Like, there's something very satisfying, because I think it's because you can basically like one tick the whole thing. There is something very satisfying about seeing how quickly you can cast Bloom and loot all the logs and then Bloom again. It feels like a very like fluid motion. Like there's no like real like stop start. You can just sort of constantly do it in a loop, which feels like satisfying. Oh well, I've hardly logged in since then, so that's my excuse. watch your vid on it, by the way, but I will use prayer pots. We ballin'. Yeah, Elegy commented on that saying you still make good money even if you're using prayer pots. I've responded because I think I just have like an aversion to using prayer pots now unless it's for like some sort of PVM, because I'm very conscious that I want to like get as many prayer pots as I possibly can for KQ and barrows and stuff, so I don't want to have to keep buying more. Hey Meows, how you doing? Have you tried using the glider to get over to Canifis? It seems nice. Oh, you mean to go to like the dig site glider? I've actually not. That's not a bad idea, to be honest. I hadn't thought about that. I've always just ran from Varrock. But yeah, that would be probably quicker, wouldn't it? If you go like Ring of Dueling into Alcarid glider and then glider. Nah, yeah, it would still be quicker, I think. And then Grand Tree to dig site. Been finishing some paintings, feeling good. How about you? Oh, nice, man. I didn't know you did painting. What kind of stuff do you paint? It's very fast. V fast versus V west. Well, I guess it would be V east, wouldn't it? But same thing. Isn't the only dig site exit all the south near Alcarid? There's like isn't there like a normal exit? Oh, wait, no, because you go through the gate anyway, so you're already on the right side of the fence. You just run north and then you're on the path. Hard to describe, I'm still learning. Are you like just like painting on a canvas with like oil paints or acrylic paints or something, or are you like what medium is your painting in? Are there any Canifis clues right now? Not that I'm aware of, no. We might see some from the Sara Wizard update, potentially. Do you have a funny looking mustache? Dude, that... Do you know what? The first thing my brain went to when you said that was Salvador Dali, not Hitler. So maybe I'm becoming a little bit less of a degenerate. Hey TMS, how you doing? Been doing some collages, working with like paint chips that I scrape off the wall where people have been spray painting. So repurposing scrap paint, kind of. Well, that sounds pretty cool, man. Well, if you ever feel like if you ever feel like it's worth sharing, feel free to post something in the Discord. It would be interesting to see. Not too bad, just at Green Dragons. Nice. Dude, the fucking, you and Alv in the Discord today. Fucking, the greatest love story I've seen all year, to be honest. What a bromance. Is it politics time already? No, don't be silly. Everyone to Green Drags right now in PKTMS. I get half loot because I scouted. That's what we're resorting to when we can't tell a block yet, I suppose. It's a love-hate relationship? What, you mean he loves killing you? I wouldn't say killing. He loves attacking anyone anyway. It's the wildy, it don't matter. Yeah, fair. Fire Giants fucking you up today? I feel like sometimes you go to Fire Giants and it's very chill and you stay there for ages, and then sometimes you go to Fire Giants and in like the first 3 kills, you've eaten half your fucking inventory. Hey Rob, what's how you doing, man? You think if Dragex released 2004scape, a lot of people would play it? I think a lot of people would play it, yeah. I said this before though, I just don't really trust Dragex to do something like that and not like end up fucking it up in some way. Super Def Pot helps that? Yeah, it definitely does. I think Yannick is using super defenses though. I think I asked him about that last time. But even then, sometimes they will just have a field day. You walked into the wrong neighborhood. Sup, Ariel? How's it going? What level is using Iron Darts worth it? I would say using Iron Darts is probably worth it from level 1, to be honest, Riley. Although it depends what you're using them on, actually. What is the target? Just like training in general, Iron Darts are great from level 1. But like if you're trying to kill like blue dragons or something, you might want slightly higher range level. You meant knives? I mean, knives are even stronger than darts, so they'll be about the same. The word aerial gives me PTSD after aerial fishing on old school. True. It does make me think of aerial fishing as well when I see the word. On dragons, rune arrows are best in slot. Pretty sure it pays for themselves. I mean, I just use iron knives at blue dragons and it's still pretty quick. Like, I'm still sitting there waiting for the respawn. So I don't really need to kill them any faster than I already do. Hello, Bjorn. How you doing today, man? Posted out and off topic so you can see. Ooh, let's have a little look. Oh, wow. That's really cool, man. I like the... I think I like the second one better than the first one, but they're both pretty sick. The bottom one's really cool, though. It's kind of got like that glossy finish on it. Looks really cool. Love abstract weirdness. Let other people decide what it is. Yeah, I remember as a kid, like, seeing abstract art and just being like, I just don't get it. Like, I want to see a picture of something that I can tell what it is. But now that I'm a bit older, I do, like, there are certain things I can see abstract. I mean, some abstract art, I will just say, for the record, is absolute horseshit. Like, it should not be considered art. But there's definitely, as I've gotten older, I've seen, like, abstract stuff and been like, that just looks cool, you know? Like, I would hang that on my wall. Finally got a tooth after 9 loops? Jesus, Yannick. I was the other way around a couple weeks ago. I had a ton of teeth, but no loops. If they say it's bad, you just tell them they're too uncultured to appreciate good art. True. Somehow had perfect 50-50 key half drops. Never had a dupe. Damn, dude, that must be kind of rare. I don't think many people have had that. Must be nice. What's the weirdest thing you've seen people call art? Oh, I don't know. I don't remember specifically, but I remember seeing... I've seen so much shit that's just like... This is not art. This is just pretentiousness. Literally. High-end art scene is just money laundering. A UK resident having a ton of teeth. Press X to now. Dude, you know what? As soon as I said it, I was wondering to see if anyone would make that joke. A Jesus figure in a pea jar? What the fuck, dude? Although, now you've said it, I do kind of want to see it. I wouldn't buy it. I wouldn't want to display it in my house, but I do kind of want to see that now. Banana tape to a wall was a white background with a... I think I've seen that, yeah. Wasn't that, like, fake, though, Foxhole? Didn't someone, like, just tape a banana to a wall in an art gallery and pretend it was art, and then, like, it gathered a crowd around it discussing it, and then the guy just, like, took the banana down and started eating it or something? I think that might have been a prank. But the fact that it fooled people says it already, doesn't it? I'm not sure about that one, Yannick. I've not heard about that one, bro. I'm not on those kinds of websites that you're on, unfortunately. Think it was legit, no? Thought someone ate it and got in trouble. Might be wrong. Or maybe. I'm not sure. I've definitely seen the picture you're talking about, though. Oh man, this was a trash run for herbs. Always have to check in case one of the Guams is actually a dwarf weed. Google it, the banana art sold for 6.2 million. Fuck off. Who's doing that, man? Like, who looks at that and goes, you know what? I'd drop over 6 mil on that. These people are unhinged. Did you hear about the BBC whistleblower? Is this a start of a joke, or is this a news article that happened recently? Did you hear about the BBC whistleblower? The only guy working at the BBC not blowing little kids. But Beeple's $69 million NFT is worth like $100 now. RIP. It's about Trump. Revealed they edited footage to make Trump look bad. I mean, that's kind of... that guy deserves a medal. I mean, it's not like he needs any help to do that, really, is it? Let's be honest. You just look like an idiot and give him ammo if you do that stuff. Just silly. Yeah, I mean, true. Like I said, it's not like you need to try to make him look silly. He'll do that all on his own. And to be fair, the people that do that mean that when he does make himself look silly legitimately, people will just say that it's fake because of that one time it was. Don't think there's a news source that doesn't do that, to be honest. Not particular to any person. Yeah, I mean, it's very hard to get unbiased news. They're all owned by someone or some entity that has some sort of agenda. Future of unbiased news journalism is lone wolves with YouTube channels and Substacks. It's already happening. I mean, you say that though, but like even those people are biased as well. Like it's very difficult not to have any sort of bias. And especially if you're a lone wolf as well, like you've got no one to like you're responsible for keeping your own bias in check. You've not got anyone there to like help you do that. So I guess it depends like how self-aware you are. Frustrating with how easy it is to find original footage of events. It's impossible to find the news source showing the raw footage. Yeah, true. It's always cut up and edited in some way, isn't it? Channel 5 on YouTube, it's the closest to purity you're gonna get. Yeah, exactly, Foxel. I'm just gonna grab another drink, guys. I'll be right back. Right, we're back. It's also up to viewers to support the good and not support the bad. Yeah, true. I mean, yeah. But then the thing is, though, Carson, it's kind of hard to do that because there's so many people in the world that don't actually want to hear the truth. They just want to hear news that reinforces what they already believe. So they'll support all the biased channels as long as they're in line with what they think. Also, very common, present an extremely biased or even incorrect view without telling a single lie. Wait, what? It's also very common... Oh, present an extremely biased or even incorrect view without telling a single lie. People want to be entertained and have their own views, opinions backed up. Yes, exactly. People also just don't want complicated, nuanced answers, even when they are the right one. I mean, that's the thing, like, everything that happens in the world is, like, nuanced and complicated. They're eating the cats, they're eating the dogs. Fucking hell, I've forgotten about that. Added unicorns to your task list? Pray for me? Oh no, Carsten, look at the influence you're having already. Back as well, made coffee, a tomato soup brew, and some snacks. Nice, Quintero. Maybe I'm more optimistic. I think the truth and the people who want to see it will prevail. I mean, that would be the hope, wouldn't it? I'm not so sure. I don't know which group of people is really in the majority. To be honest, people just want boobs. I mean, you're absolutely correct, Foxel. The only proof of people eating animals was like one guy with a goose. Hey man, geese are delicious. We've had geese at Christmas a couple years. It's good stuff. Did someone say boobs? Hey, Kixie, how you doing? Yeah, I think that's a fair point, Riley. The media in America, at least, is pretty much completely controlled. I mean, the media in essentially every country is pretty controlled anyway. Some countries more so than others, but I don't think there's any, like, completely just free media anywhere. There was a big fuck up on a big news site here today. They called someone dead with article and all who didn't die. What the? How do you fuck up that badly? Someone definitely getting fired for that mistake. Happens more often. It's called like the premature obituary. Also, they're like expecting someone to die, so they write it in advance, and then he doesn't actually die, but they accidentally posted it anyway. Something like that. That's kind of crazy. I mean, I guess there's a lot of deaths going on. They've got to keep on top of it, so it makes sense to do some in advance. But imagine that, dude. Imagine having your obituary written about you before you're even dead. It's like, well, if everyone else thinks there's no hope for me, then what hope am I going to have for myself? Yeah, a good person to speak to about the media in China, Riley, would be Mushroom when he's in the chat. Because he's living there at the moment. Otherworldly being also added? Oh god, otherworldly beings are... I mean, the rune drops are okay. I probably wouldn't add them to my own list though. Vsauce did a video on that. Those are the only people who know what people think of them post death. Dude, that's crazy. Imagine you read your own obituary and then don't end up dying and you just read like a bunch of shit that people like didn't like about you. That would be wild. That's how I felt doing Lost City. Yeah, you were a dead man walking doing Lost City. I'm in shambles. I've been cold turkey off Ice Warriors and starting to tweak having to click monsters again. Have you not tried out Earth Warriors yet, Bjorn? Rune drops, ruby rings, gem drop table. Yeah, they're not bad. I did do a video on them a while ago. Are basically all mobs in Slayer when it comes out? I think so. I mean, all of like the, like the stuff that was in old school on release, I think. The drop tables and stuff are a little different though. There might be a couple of monsters that aren't. One guy got a heart attack from seeing the negativity on his obituary. Did he actually die from the heart attack? Because that would be the most ironic thing I've ever heard. They don't have a high KC. Just something to change stuff up. I guess that's fair. That's fair. Garlic, how do you feel when you hear 6-7? I'm just confused, to be honest, man. I just don't understand it. I feel like a fucking boomer. Like, I understand, like, I understand where it's come from. I just don't understand why it's a thing that people say all the time. It's 6-7 because it takes 2 to 69. Wow. Incredible. Can't bring monk robes and prayer pots because PKers? I don't know if there are really any PKers at Earth Warriors, to be honest. When I've been there, I've never seen anyone. But you can just bring, like a set of rune armor and some lobsters. Not adding ice giants though? Yeah, I don't blame you, to be honest. I explained 6-7 to my parents and they still don't get it. Son? Is that you? Zoomers have the 6'7" song verbal stimming, but also think it's the 69 joke. But the 69 joke is like, just has that like inherent comedy to it because it involves like something to do with sex. That's been like a universally funny thing since the dawn of time, I think. What's the PK Earth Warriors going to do? Snare you? I mean, yeah, true. He's not going to be able to teleblock you. Want to use these prayer pots up? Why do you want to use them up? Keep them for KQ, man. Do you think Carol's crossbow will be the best in slot range weapon for Pure's Garlic? I don't know. I think the MSB is still going to be good, to be honest with you. But Carol's crossbow will be... Carol's crossbow is going to be very nice for doing your fire cape runs, I think. But potentially, I'm not sure. I've not really seen One Defense Pures like PKing with Carol's crossbows before, so I'm not entirely sure. But I imagine it would be quite good because it's pretty quick. Half of the 6-7 hype is adults not getting it and kids laughing about it. Right, I see. That's... just sounds like the stupidest thing. That literally just... The first thing I thought about when you said that is literally just like, what is happening to the number of brain cells that children have these days? It's on the decline. It makes me think of a fucking, like, Key and Peele kind of skit, you know? AFKing for 10 mins, I'd have to be dead if a PK comes. Fair. Can't you AFK Fire Giants, Bjorn? Don't pretend like we don't have some insanely vague or absurd memes. Yeah, true, but like at least they have. Well, I don't know. Yeah, I guess I was gonna say a lot of the memes that we have are like have some sort of reason behind them or meaning. We had E. I think someone mentioned this last time, cast, and I don't know what the fucking E thing is. Done Carol's crossbow to AGS on a pure? Damn. This is what iPad from H2 does. Deep fried MLG edits aren't brain rot. I mean, I think they've always been brain rot, to be honest. Definitely heard Hella C come out of your mouth this week at Hellhounds. Yeah, because I read it from chat. He was post-humor. The post-humor era of the memes. Perfect little something. We've got our own, like, garlic-specific memes now, apparently, as well. Don't even know if we're post-ironic meme age now. Pretty sure it's progressed a lot. Real historian here. Dude, I was thinking about this the other day. I reckon there probably is some people that try and do it right now, but I reckon in the future you'll definitely have like people studying memes in university or something in the future. They'll like look back on the history of memes and they'll be trying to like dissect all the shit that we say at the moment. Because it's kind of like people that study like the epistemology of like linguistics and stuff in a weird way. They're taking the hobbits to Karamja? I mean, it would make sense. You could throw the ring into the Karamja volcano. 10 mil, yeah. I was there for the original memes, the motivational poster memes. Yeah, those were the days. Kids lately have had Chicken Jockey and 6-7. Not a great run. What the fuck is Chicken Jockey? What the fuck is that? Post-humor. We already study memes, anthropology. Yeah, I know, but there'll be like a specific like speciality in memes. Like you'll see someone in the future like on like an interview or something, and it'll, you know, when it comes up at the bottom and it'll say like Dr. Kevin Branson, memologist, or something like that. PhD in memes. Rank 480 now, climbing. Nice, Kinsera. This whole time hieroglyphs were just memes. I mean, I think we can translate like most hieroglyphics these days. I think we know what a lot of it says. Memes are the new political cartoons. I mean, you could argue that political cartoons were memes, I suppose. Garlic, you're old, bruh. How you don't know Chicken Jockey? I'm not that old, man. I'm just like not terminally online, I think. Brits have keep calm and drink tea. Real funny, dude. I mean, that's just like playing off the keep calm and carry on thing that it all originated from, right? Bro, miss Chicken Jockey. You got a spare bed under that rock, mate? Let me Google this. What the fuck is Chicken Jockey? Oh, it's a Minecraft thing. Well, that's probably why I've missed it then. Memes are like inside jokes for an internet size of people. Yeah, true. Memes was already a term used in study before internet memes. Yeah, but I think it's fair to say that we've definitely moved on a lot from that use of the word. It's become a lot. I think it's changed. Are you saying you have a life, Garlic? Well, let's not go that far. And even if I did have a life, I probably wouldn't tell you guys because then the stream would be too unrelatable for all the viewers. Chicken Jockey equals kids going apeshit in cinema at Minecraft movie when Jack Black says Chicken Jockey. Oh, I've never seen the movie. And I don't use TikTok. Maybe that's what it is. I've never used TikTok. So, like, that's probably why I'm not clued in on a lot of these things. I don't think it's changed. It's just more of a specific subset. I guess. But, I mean, like, the subset is different from the origins, I guess. Made cinemas all over the world ban popcorn or the Minecraft movie. I did hear about people going crazy in cinemas, but I didn't know it was because of that. The applause for the Minecraft movie was actually amazing. 10 out of 10. I don't think I've ever been in the cinema and have people applaud at the end of a movie. That sounds kind of unhinged to me. Crowds legit tossed firecrackers when Chicken Jockey scene came up in theatre. What the fuck is wrong with people? It was probably the Dutch. I've seen what they're like with fireworks. She tick on my talk till I Chicken Jockey. Absolute bars, Army. You should put that in a new song. Isn't TikTok just a newer Vine? It's, from what I've heard about it, it's even more, it's just like Vine on steroids. There's so much different. There's just so much shit on it. It's like Vine, but way more addicting. Because I said a few people are more wealthy than PK, but PK denied that claim. Yeah, I remember that. I'm not sure what's going on there. I need girls with 40-hour plus weekly TikTok time. Dude, I mean, dude, we're absolutely cooked. Like, what the fuck? Although saying that, you could say the same thing about people playing RuneScape for more than 40 hours a week. So... those in glass houses, I suppose. He meant with cash only, not items. Yeah, that's what I thought, but then I asked him and he said that it's not true as well. RuneScape fries the brain less, though. I mean, I suppose. We need a study. 8-hour a week on medieval clicks. You only play 35 hours a week, so you're good? Ah. It's finally someone with some self-restraint. At least video games are an active involvement rather than passive. Yeah, I guess that's true. Like, I feel like you're using your brain a lot more playing video games than just watching slop on TikTok. Ours is at least brain engagement and patience building. TikTok is pure dopamine destroying. Yeah. Got 98 cooking in old school, so yes, you're both cooked and fried. Probably play 40 to 50 hours a week half the time, AFK. Yeah, I don't even know how many hours I play a week, to be honest. Think you got 99 cooking on your ult in like 3 days on old school? Jesus, man. Wham brands go brr. Aspersize your game time and divide by weeks since Feb. I mean, yeah, but there's definitely been some weeks where I played a lot more than others. I played a lot more at the start, and then I had like a period of time where I didn't play that much, and now I've started playing a bit more again. But I guess you could find an average. I have been meaning to ask a mod what my playtime is, actually. It's just every time I find a mod, I've forgotten that it's something I wanted to ask him. Just got 81 cooking, almost near the end. Near the end of your stack. Near the end of his fucking tether. Put them a PM while you're thinking about it. I don't have any mods on my friends. I guess I could ask Vi. Send him a message. $85 thieving is halfway in time if I had to randomly guess. Yeah, there's some skills that scale a lot better than others the higher level you get. So like 85 could be like halfway time-wise for thieving, but for like runecrafting, absolutely not. Maybe I should add muggers for the easy clue. Who knows, wizard beats. I've heard a lot of people say good things about muggers. Never tried it myself, but probably will check it out once we get Horror from the Deep in those Zami pages. I think men in Edgeville aren't too bad for easies and herbs. Yeah, that was my plan for when easy clues came out. I was just going to kill men, but people have been saying that muggers are better. I don't know why. I've not looked into it at all. Prayer has terrible scaling. True. But I mean, prayer XP per hour is not that bad if you have all the bones ready to go. Bro said it with the hard R. What muggers? I'm a grown adult. I've never downloaded TikTok and never will. Me, 28, scrolling Instagram reels, minimum 60 mins per day. I don't use Instagram either. I really am a fucking boomer, aren't I? Oh, because they're aggressive. Got ya. Got +4 attack XP a few days ago, trying to lore guard. Rip, dude. RFD will be a pain without GE. I mean, RFD is a long way away, Keezy. The only scale you're going to see for runecrafting is when you check the weight you gain while trading that slow skill. True. Well, I don't know. If you train long enough, you might lose weight because you don't eat much when you've necked yourself. Downloaded TikTok because a girl I tried to get with wanted to send me shit. Shouldn't have done that. Wait, you've just been addicted ever since? Did you even manage to get together with the girl in the end, Carsten? We'll have nuclear winter before RFD. You're probably right. The young boys are going to be extra fried with the Guna Brainrot content onslaught. What? The Guna Brainrot content onslaught. That is a sentence I've never seen put together in that way before. Nah, but it was just a waste of time. We were a fling. Well, hey man. At least TikTok got you laid, I guess. Just get a standing desk and run on the treadmill while runecrafting? Absolutely not. Are we training runecrafting like PK or Detective? I don't think anyone else has the money to train runecrafting like PK. Carson trying to bag that unicorn mentioned in the Crazy Hot Matrix. The porn addiction is real and our citizens, they're doomed. I have seen some very questionable things in that Discord server, I'm not gonna lie. Did Detective quit? I have no idea, actually. Rune also questionable. What, because of what he posted in the Discord today? Oh, Via's responded, guys. You want to know what my playtime is on 2004scape? Are you ready? Ready for this? Actually, have we got any guesses first? We got any guesses? What do you guys think my playtime is? Carsten coming in strong with a 1,000 hour guess. 67, 300 hours, 960, 1.5k, 1.6k, 2k, 1,335 hours, 5 minutes, 23 seconds. Well, you're already off, Keezy, because it's been a second since you've posted that message. We have played for a grand total of 1,523 hours. I'm not sure how to feel about that. Wasn't far off. Grats question mark. Calc your XP per hour. Oh god. It's not going to be great because I've done a lot of stuff where I'm not getting XP in game. So if we average it out, I've been gaining just over 28k XP per hour since I started playing the game. Apparently. What's your total again? Do they match? 1,508. I'll take the Nats for being closest. Is that a Grats moment or a rough moment? I don't know. I feel pretty neutral about it, to be honest. 248 days since March 1st. Wait, hang on. For real? No, wait. 63... I've played for 63 and a half days, basically. 63 and a half days worth of hours. How did everyone get their hours? I think you just have to ask, like, a member of staff. There's not, like, a way to just check it yourself. Bet yours is about 1,200. Not as much as I thought, but still a lot for less than a year. Yeah. 1 level per hour. Yeah, I guess so. W nerd moment. You're at 790 hours. Started a members release. Took a month off. Nice. 6 hours a day. I guess that kind of makes sense. I saw a green dot. I saw a green dot as well, Henrik. Was that you? You know. Can you ask Vi what Army of 1 Hours is? I feel bad. Like, I don't just want to, like, spam him on Discord with, like... Because everyone's just going to be like, do me next, do me next. He seems happy to do it right now. If he's responding to people, then you can message him on Discord. I don't want to be that guy that's like, Hey, can you check this one? And this one, and this one, and this one. Where do I ask a staff member, Garlic? I'm dying to find out hours, but worst part is I absolutely can't remember what date I started. If you go on the, maybe message Tanner next, yeah. If you're in the, like, official Lost City Discord, you'll see, like, by the Discord roles, like, the staff members and stuff. If you find one of them, that will get back to you. Ask if he wants to tell people in chat. I could ask him that, actually, yeah. Lost HQ, right? What is it called, actually? It's just called Lost City. You got 70 prayer. You don't have to drop. You don't have any to drop. I don't have any to drop them to anymore. Just might as well bury them myself. Oh, I see. Nice, Emmerich. Congrats on 70 prayer, though, man. Huge. You all can do better on the likes. Make sure you guys are smashing the like button. Thank you, Carson. Time checking your hours is less time developing, KQ. Yeah, true. True. I'm just asking him if there's like a specific place that would be best to go and ask to find out. I can just like direct you all of you to, so you can go and all ask for yourself. I'll see what he says. Just got 67 defense and my favorite green dragons, so close to Barrow's armor, right? 3 more levels to go, man. You'll definitely get that before Barrow's, trust me. You could do better in grind choices. Hey, man, there's no wrong way to play the game, alright? As long as you're having fun. Bowstrings have gone up in price, 550 each. God damn. It's a bubble, guys. It's a bubble. It'll pop. You can check efficient hours played on Lost City Labs. True, but you have to, like, it only starts tracking you when you, like, first start searching your name, I think. Okay, Vi says he's happy for people to DM him on Discord, and whenever he's free, then he'll get back to you. So if you find Vi in the Lost City Discord, just send him a DM, and when he's got some time, he'll get back to you. EHP is also calculated and totaled. Oh, okay. What if you're just like a horribly inefficient player though? Our song, yeah, people have said this before. I don't know why I added that song to the playlist, to be honest. I remember the first time I heard it, I was like, I don't like this. And then I think someone said add it, and I did. And then every time it's come on, I've kind of been like, Legit need to find the correct Discord channel then. Let me see if I can grab an invite for the server. I'll drop it in chat. That should be a link to the official server. W song. I'm not 100% convinced about this one, to be honest, Castard. It's okay. It gets a little bit too crazy for my liking, but it's not bad. It's nostalgia. Maybe that's what I'm missing. I don't know, since it goes off high scores, it's hard to track real HP anyway. So it goes off the most efficient rates, but I'm not sure if it's a bi-level basis. Yeah, I'm not sure either. I had a look at Lost City Labs the other day. Let's have another look. What are we on here? So I'm rank 112 on EHP apparently. And I'm rank 101 on time to max. Oh, Melikor the Magi. How are you doing, man? Thank you for the subscription. Appreciate it. Where is my just like EHP number? Oh, 597 EHP. Oh, I've got some badges. Got the base 70 badge. I'm mithril rank in EHP, and I've got a 14-day XP streak for 17 days. Well, you can eat these nuts. Garlic, I saw Automelody posted on your vid. Do you think he plays 04? No, but his long-lost cousin, Pasta, does. Nah, he does play 04, man. He was on Pause's podcast back in the day. I think he's been in stream a couple of times as well. Because he's like PM me in-game before replying to something I've said on my stream. So he might be lurking. He was also going to be on Pause's next podcast episode with I think it was going to be me, Automelody, Index, and Slayer Music. Join the server now, thanks Garlic. Which staff could I send a question on my playtime to? If you find Mod Vi, VYE, send a message to him, Kintera. What's his in-game name? His in-game name is Pasta. Like the food. He made some YouTube videos on a like a second channel called Pastascape, I think, and he used the voice changer on it for his videos. It's kind of funny. So everyone was saying it's actually not him. It's like a distant cousin or something. Link his second channel. Let me see if I can find it. There you go, there's Pastascape. Just scared of getting Banhammer on main servers. that podcast would have been lit. Yeah, I was looking forward to it, man. What do you mean you're scared of getting the ban hammer on the main server, school? Of course, he got 99 woodcutting before members. He's a gamer, man. He's a gamer. Oh, I see what you mean on old school. Protecting the hard-earned EXP. True. I mean, he's what rank is he now? He has gone kind of crazy, I think. Oh, he's... Oh, okay. I thought he was higher rank than that. But yeah, 99 woodcutting, rank 9 woodcutting, rank 2 fishing, and rank 5 thieving. It's got 113 million thieving XP right now. Aren't Willows best XP anyways? Yeah, I think if you're just rushing 99, Willows are the best. Inducted going hard on runecrafting. Dude, every time I've seen the Inducted in like the last month, I swear to God, it's just been him teleporting to Edgefield Bank on his runecrafting trip. Inducted before PK 99. What is inducted actually? I've not looked him up on the high scores for a while. Rank 14. Goddamn. Runecrafting. Level 88. Must have got on the jewel rings for 91 finally. Yeah. He was in a head-to-head battle with Bjorn there. Or was it you? Wait, was it you? No, it was you, Carsten, wasn't it? Not Bjorn, sorry. Can't believe you leaked his secret method. No longer sabotage him. PK's going to burn out with mining agility. There, I said it. Sorry, PK. I mean, you can't buy them, so we'll see what happens. I'm the boy running for inducted. You're the anti-Carsten. Sometimes I think about what the collective power of RuneScape players could achieve, but then I realise it's probably for the best that they are addicted to RuneScape and not out changing the world. Dude, I literally said this last stream. I was like, man, imagine if, like, everyone that's been addicted to RuneScape their whole lives actually, like, banded together to try and, like, do something productive in real life. We would be absolutely unstoppable, man. We could solve fucking world peace, I swear to God. Smithing is brutally slow in 04. Smithing is quick. It's just so fucking expensive, man. Like, if you can afford to just buy, like, thousands and thousands of mithril or addy bars and just make plate bodies, it's super quick. It's just getting hold of all the ores, and if you're smelting the ores yourself, it's a bad time. Since so many rich people do the Bibles first over the years and then burn out with runecrafting agility mining. I mean, I think I've just seen everyone burn out of those skills, regardless of if they've been buying the Bibles or not, to be honest, Yannick. But yes, I have seen that as well. Addy plates 300k XP an hour, surely. Yeah, like they're quick. Like it's probably like very similar XP rates to what you do in old school with the same method. I don't think there's much that's really changed. People are going to think Inducted is cheating with how fast he's getting runecrafting levels. Nah, I think people just understand that the Inducted is built different, man. We all remember from Season 1 of the Inducted just how hard he was grinded. And now he's come back for the sequel. Back in the RS3 days, started with agility, divination, hunter, woodcutting, fishing. Made the back half of the max cape super quick. Yeah, that is probably the better way to do it, to be fair. If you don't burn yourself out before you get to the second bit. They probably start a nuclear genocide or something. I mean, that's what I mean. Like, if they actually work together to also be productive. But yeah, it was probably a dangerous force to be reckoned with. Took some time, but found the dude to message now. Exciting to hopefully get both playtime and what date I started this summer. Nice, man. He should, yeah, he said when he's got some free time, then he'll respond to people, so. Should get an answer fairly soon. $2,500 cook CBA anymore? Fuck this skill. How many you got left, Carsten? Regret getting combat up before training thieving. That left click thieving is much easier. Oh, dude, tell me about it, man. Just thinking the same thing the whole way to 82. $4K left? Oh, you got this, man. 4 measly thousand left to go. Light work, light work. Inducted saw me at a bank and asked me if I wanted to run fire. I simply sighed and thought to myself, here we go again, put some bits of lightness. Swear to God, man, Bjorn's ran for like everyone in the game at this point. As soon as you finish with these nuts, got him. If I remember correctly, might have been a bit late in summertime, so much stuff happening during summer this year. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, so you've got to... I started on like... Actually, I think I can tell you the exact day that I started, because it was like Runefest, the weekend of the Runefest weekend when I started. So Runefest was the 1st of March. So I made my account on the 28th of February, but I didn't play the game until the 3rd of March, I think, was when I started playing properly, the 3rd of March. So literally would have been... eight months yesterday, apparently. 8 months yesterday. Well, I just told me I have 463 hours played, about what I expected, I guess. Nice. Josh still the goat of running. He ain't go till I get my 30k in nats. Hours owed. You and 5 others, goddamn. I will say I am quite surprised that he hasn't come back, because he seemed to be like the most enthusiastic 2004 content creator. Made a shortcut on PC July 12th at least, but I'm sure I started a bit earlier. Let us know when you get an answer, Cantera. Josh has 2019 Oda block level debt. Garlic, how many hours did Vi say you've played? 1,523. Wait, Emily just logged in. Matt K, where you at? Every time I see Emily log in, I do think the same thing, I'm not gonna lie. How'd you find your playtime? You got to message one of the staff members, Marcus. If you message ModVi on the official Discord, he said that he would get back to people when he has some free time. But other mods also have the ability. I just don't know how responsive they will be. You got 1,285? Nice. What's this Matt K Emily thing? Oh, Matt K was just like a big simp for an old school streamer called Emily who faked having cancer and drew a cat face on her face every stream. It was a bit weird. I hope that's not the real Emily though. No, I don't think it is, man. 640 hours? Nice, Gantera. No, it's old history. It's old history. But yeah, Mod Matt K just came out as like the White Knight, Emily's biggest fan, and it was all a bit questionable, really. Apparently, as well, didn't someone mention this like last stream or something that like Matt K was like, he was like caught liking a bunch of like e-girls on Instagram or something. Which is a bit strange for a married man of his age to be doing. Just woke up from an unexpected nap when I was AFK in Shadow Warriors. Was scared I'll log back in and be in Lumbee. An unexpected nap? You passed out at the keyboard, didn't you? 781.5 hours back in July. I'm afraid to know what it is now. Oh, God. Have you been playing like pretty consistently since then, Knucklost? Have you seen the Matt K clicks? Dude, everyone has seen the Matt K clicks. They're hilarious. Matt K's a proper gooner. His entire Twitch follows was e-girls. Yeah, it's a little weird. Started in July, apparently. Thought it was the end of June, but at least before July 12th. Nice. Hey, B-Dan. How's it going, bro? Hey, Saigo. How's it going? I like RuneScape because it has minimal e-girls and simping, but that's disgusting. Hey man, they caught the Pope Francis Twitter account liking an e-thought pic back in the day. Totally understandable. I think I actually remember hearing about that. Crazy stuff. Fatigue was at 100% and had to pull out the sleeping bag. About the sleeping bag. Jesus, man. What a gamer. Old School has Stella. She's a generational e-girl talent. Does Stella still play? Like, didn't she, like, go through all that drama with Mod Trident and stuff? Is she still, like, on the scene? Fairly consistently, less than what I did for Fishing Beta scores, but still solid. Nice. Have you seen the clip of the Twitch CEO showing off his e-girl feed? No, I've not heard anything about that. Not to mention the last 16 weekends. Yeah, that'll definitely add some time for a lot of people, I think. She's still advertising in-game and streaming? Wow. Is she still with Mod Trident? She's like, are they a thing? Don't think so. Rip Mod Trident, dude. He lost it all. A tale as old as time. He was showing some new stories type feature on his phone, and everyone he scrolled through was an e-girl. I mean, sure, like the like the lack of self-awareness you've got to have to do something like that is bewildering. She ain't gonna fuck you, bro. The story. Yep. Trident gets me, bro. Employment is temporary. Titty streamers are forever. Absolutely based. Every man is allowed that first girl he wears rose-tinted glasses for and doesn't see the flags. After that, you're an idiot. I mean, it depends how... I don't know, like for something, sure, but like, how was that not like... How did he not see that one coming, honestly? But like yeah, like in like when it's more like general life stuff, then it can be difficult, I guess. It can be not quite as obvious. He didn't see it coming because he was the one coming, obviously. Jesus Christ. I'm just thinking of the fucking South Park meme. There was a ghost! There was a ghost, Sharon! Did Trident even get to hit? Probably not. That's the beauty of the art of the hustle, Jasabi. How many chocolate bars are in stock in the Gnome restaurant? It's a good question. I've never actually got any from there. I did all mine while alking in Xanaris. Probably only got pics. Doubt he got to put his trident into the Kraken. Fucking hell. I believe it's 20 bars and 10 dust, but I can't be sure right now. There you go. That's the best guess we've got so far. Chocky bars and Xanaris. Is this new tech? If you look at my high alking methods video, Yannick, one of the methods I go through is high alking in Xanaris next to... there's a chocolate bar spawn just next to the bank. So you can just high alk and then pick up the chocolate bar when it spawns and then bank them and keep going. My man lost it all for some nudes. Yeah, definitely not the first person that's happened to, and most definitely will not be the last. Speaking of alking, I finally got 70 fletching last week and I have 6k used to make an alk. Nice, Speedo. How quick do they spawn? I do say in the video, but I can't remember off the top of my head. It's not super quick. I think it's like between 30 seconds and a minute. Name restaurant, 8 bars and 4 dust. Okay. Matt K works for a Minecraft modding company, last I heard. I do remember him telling the story of where he moved to, but I don't remember what it was. If the news were real, the bro would have done us a solid and leaked them. JK, legal disclaimer, I do not endorse online sections. Fucking hell, man. There is a timestamp in the video if anyone wants to check. You don't have to watch the whole thing. What's the penalty on leaking a nude? Is it like prison time? I think it can be prison time, yeah. I don't know if it really ever ends up being that, but I think it definitely can be. Depends on where, but totally can and should be. Yeah, it's pretty fucked up if you actually think about it. Like, I know lots of people like to joke about it online, like, hey, titties, but like, it's pretty fucked up. People have gotten prison time here in Norway for revenge porn. Yeah. Garlic, my dude. Yo, Matt, how's it going, dude? Good to see you. Thank you for helping me to reach out to Garlic. I can sleep good tonight, know my hours so far in this adventure. Yeah, no worries, dude. My friend was straight up barred from using the internet after posting nudes of his ex. Barred by who? How's our XP looking here? Nearly 4.8 mil. We're like 60k-ish away from 89 strength. We can make that happen. That's not too bad. HP's a bit of a ways off, but we're slowly creeping up to 88. By the government, he had to carry a flip phone for 2 years. What the fuck? That's how do they enforce that? They just like stop and search him every couple of days to make sure he's not bought like a burner phone. What's the combat stats you're looking to get for KQ? I'm thinking 85 attack, 90 strength, 90 ranged. I definitely want 90 strength and 90 ranged, and then I might go for like 90 attack as well. I was trying to debate between like going for going for like just as high a strength as I can past 90, or whether to go for 90 attack. I'm kind of leaning more towards 90 attack though. I don't know how strict they followed him, but he was offline for all of it just to be safe. I mean, to be fair, yeah, like if he got caught again, like he'd probably like be fucked, wouldn't he? Question for you, mate. Probably going about this the wrong way, but I'm trying to stack a ton of units to afford a rare. Is it better to sell an 11 stack of a ton of units at like 1.2k each, or should I do something else? What's your... It's probably better to just identify the herbs, to be honest. Well, actually, I don't know. I'm probably not the best person to answer this because I've never done any units selling on 04. I feel like you would make more money if you actually ID'd the herbs and sold them individually, because a lot of herbs are like super expensive. If someone else might be able to give you a better answer than that, because I am not 100% sure. But I would probably ID them personally. But I could be wrong. Putting that cracker at 2k subs? Absolutely not. The ears make you look girly. What's up, viewer? How you doing? You like that? You like that shit? Sounds like a plan. Definitely 85 attack though. Yeah, I would have thought so. I think what I'll do is I'll get 90 strength, then 90 ranged, and then I might go for just like 90 attack, 90 defense. And then from that point onwards, I'll probably just train strength and ranged. Is picking up Guam's worth it? Probably not, but I like hoarding stuff, so I do it. Everyone pull up on viewer with flowers. I do like it. Garlic do a girl voice impression? I don't think that's going to happen, dude. You're all a bunch of gooners. I'm not doing it. Guams are decent, 500 GP each. I mean, to be fair, it's not bad, but you could probably fill the space with a better one. The bunny ears really bring out the name. Okay. I think that's enough of that, guys. Bend over and pick up a pencil, I'll give 5. Fucking hell, dude. Right, on that note, I'm going to go and get myself another drink. I'll be right back. I'm back, guys. Sorry. I was just having a bit of a chat with my girlfriend downstairs. Sorry to keep you waiting. What's going on in the chat here? Garlic told me he drinks diet non-alcoholic beer. True story. To be fair, if there was such thing as diet beer, I probably would drink it. Would be better for cutting out the calories. Garlic drinks air up beer. Isn't air up the thing where it's like just water, but the scent makes you makes you think you're tasting something else? You speak to women, that's scary, Garlic. I know, man. Do you know what's even crazier? I live with one of them. Absolutely wild stuff. Yeah, we get it. You have a girlfriend. Sorry, I'll try not to be as insensitive next time. Garlic on the vegan soy beer. Vegan soy beer. Fuck it out. That sounds terrible. So, Wed Marco, how's it going? Get me in VC right now. I'll do a girl voice on stream. I don't think anyone needs to hear that, man. Respectfully. Beer is vegan. Not the way I drink it, it isn't. I don't know what I meant by that. I just thought it would be a funny thing to say. Doing great. How about you? I'm doing well, man. I'm doing well. I'm counting down the days till the weekend because after this week, I have 2 weeks off work. We're having a redo of our vacation time that we went through a couple weeks ago where I was sick for the whole thing. So hopefully we're feeling all right for this one. Although my girlfriend did come home from work today and say that there was a guy just like coughing all over his computer screen in the office. And I was like, I swear to God, if you make me sick again for my last holiday of the year, yeah. Ran out of breath at the end of that sentence. If you make me sick for my final holiday of the year, I'm not going to be very happy. You kissed the female, didn't you? I can't say, man. I can't say. A gentleman never kisses and tells. Is that what they say? I don't know. That's a fucking stupid saying, isn't it? I am kind of half expecting Army to just come onto the stream and just like scream ooh woo as loud as possible. Kiss one of the bros instead. Gotta remember to kiss your bros, man. No homo, but you know, gotta show them you love them somehow. Wishing you great vacations. Thanks, Wed Marco. Why don't you kill the druids at Salarins? It's just kind of further away from these ones, to be honest, Bjorn. I said girl voice, not e-girl. Oh, you've just reminded me, actually, Army. A while ago, I wrote a song and I recorded it, and then I wanted, like, a female vocal for, like, the harmony part. So I recorded the female vocals myself and then just, like, turned the fucking pitch way up. And slapped a shit ton of auto-tune on it, and it actually sounded like pretty good. You crap me up, buddy? I'll try my best, dude. Thank you. I'm needs to scream his famous quote. Yeah. I'm sick of you and your perfect little life. Do you listen to any rock and metal? Yeah, I listen to a fair amount of rock music. I used to listen to metal a lot, but I don't really listen to metal anymore. But I listen to all sorts, really. Unfortunately, because this is YouTube, I just can't play any of it on stream. Listen to any Russian Doom mix? I have listened to Russian Doom mixes on YouTube before, to be fair. Anyone into Voivod? Never heard of Voivod before. Was listening to one the other day. It was kind of a vibe for a few minutes. Yeah, like I didn't listen to like the whole like 1 hour mix. It's like sometimes I get like recommended those videos where it's like like Nuclear Wasteland and you're like the last remaining human on Earth mix, and it's just like a picture of a guy sitting by a campfire in like Fallout gear and with a guitar, and some of the tunes on those are kind of good. Just listening to one the other day. YouTube be recommending me anything nowadays? Yeah, sometimes you do just get a weird mix pop up on your YouTube. Play some Slayer. I'm not a massive fan of Slayer, I will admit. I'm sorry for the Slayer fans in the chat. Sabbath's decent, yeah. I was listening to Sabbath with my dad at the weekend, actually. ASMR, I'm fed up wife and divorcing you. Use headphones. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, I've seen these videos. There's so many of these where it's like just like some girl like arguing with you or like talking to you, or like you get home from a long day at work and your wife like speaks to you while she cooks dinner or something. Like, absolutely insane that people listen to these things. There's some like very, very, very specific ones that are like completely unhinged. You gotta be down so ferociously bad to voluntarily put yourself through that. Fucking hell. I don't know, man. Maybe some people have just got like a weird humiliation fetish or something. Playing 04 and listening to those old rap songs brings back memories. Lil Wayne and 50 Cent tend to listen to a lot of older tunes while seshing 04. I never really listened to 50 Cent or Lil Wayne back in the day, to be honest. Like I've told people before, like, I know I've started like trying to write rap music in the last couple of years, but I never really had the like foundation of listening to all the classics as a kid. Hey, Taka Maloko, how's it going, bro? How is the Mauritania update affecting 2004scape? I'm glad you asked, man. There's a new video came out today about killing ghasts and farming Mortmire fungus, if you want to have a little look at that. But that is essentially the two pieces of content that came out with Mauritania. So we can collect fungus. We don't have the ability to make the actual super energy potions yet, but we will do in the future. So you can stock up now. And then ghasts are interesting because they give you the same XP as burying a baby dragon bone every time you kill one. It's the vibes. So as I chose violence today. Even the mid-2000 pop songs were great. Dude, I remember getting home and listening to like Linkin Park and shit back in the day. And then obviously like I used to listen to like a lot of Blink-182, Sum 41, Jimmy Eat World, Good Charlotte, My Chemical Romance, A Day to Remember. Very interesting, I'll check it out. Nice, thank you. Good times, yo. I wish I was in my 20s in the early 2000s. I mean, kind of agree, but then also I'd be old now, so maybe not. If you were there in the 2000s, you know that everyone and their mother thought popular music was the worst it had ever been and was pining for the 80s. I feel like every generation has that though, don't they? We're like, oh, music was way better when I was your kid. New Tanner option that can affect previous Tanner option and efficiency, but other than that, nothing game changing with Mauritania as of yet. Yeah, that's true. There is a new Tanner in Canifis, but it's only really worth using if you've got like a ton of hides to tan. If you've only got like a couple hundred, I would probably just do Alcarid. Although, I don't know. I just feel like maybe I'm maybe I'm over hyping the walk to Canifis from Varrock. It just feels like so long just to get to a Tanner though. Linkin Park Hybrid Theory and 3 Days Grace 1X were the first CDs I ever bought. Nice. I think the first CD I ever bought was Papa Roach. What was that album called? It might have just been like called Papa Roach, Papa Roach. What was it? Let me have a look. Oh, it might have been... Wait, oh, hang on. Oh, I can't remember now. It was either To Be Loved, The Best Of, or it was Getting Away with Murder. I will say, everyone fucking, like, preaches about Linkin Park's, Hybrid Theory album. And, like, sure, like, it's good. It's good. I'm not gonna hate on it. But I will say, my favorite Linkin Park, albums were Meteora. I never know how to say it. Meteora and Minutes to Midnight were my favorite Linkin Park albums. Everyone was always going on about Hybrid Theory, but Meteora, and Minutes to Midnight were my favorites. New coloured robes as well, that's true. Some new spicy fashionscape. First CD I bought was Welcome to the Black Parade by MCR. Nice, Keezy. I went to see their reunion tour a couple of years ago. It was pretty good. Everyone remembers what their first CD was, but not that your first CD was also a RuneScape recovery question. GG all your accounts. I don't think I've ever seen that as a recovery question. I think mine was like, what's your mother's maiden name, or what was your primary school called? Midnight is a bold choice for top LP albums. I love it myself, but it's definitely a bit out there. Oh, I fucking loved it, man. I think I loved like all of the songs on Minutes to Midnight, honestly. Actually, I remember, I think I might have told this story before, but I remember in my RE class at school, we had to write like some like mixture of like poetry and like religious teaching or like something profound or whatever. And I just wrote, I wrote all the lyrics to Hands Held High by Linkin Park and claimed that I made it up myself. And my teacher was like, this is incredible. You're a genius. You're a child prodigy. Your first concert was Britney Spears in 2nd grade? Fair play, man. Fair play. I ain't gonna judge. Five seconds later, the song plays on the radio. I mean, probably not in an RE class at school, to be honest, Keezy. Didn't really have radio going on in the middle of school. Hands Held High, sure as shit, never got a minute of radio play. That's true. I fucking love that song, man. I just fucking love that song. Don't Hate the Spears, Hit Me Baby One More Time was a banger. I mean, you can't deny that Britney Spears put out bangers, like, one of the biggest fucking musicians there was in that era. Also, when they did the did anyone ever listen to the Pop Goes Punk albums? They were great. I used to love the fucking Pop Goes Punk albums. And I think there were some Britney Spears songs on that as well. Song is dope. In Pieces might be the best sleeper pick from Linkin Park. In Pieces is a great song. Actually, now that I think about it, I think Minutes to Midnight might actually be my favorite Linkin Park album. I think I prefer it over all of the others. That might be a hot take, but I genuinely love every single song on that album. Toxic is an all-timer, true. Time to start dinner. Good looking out for you. All right, B-Dan. Thanks for tuning in, dude. Yeah, you listen to them? Where those Pop Goes Punk created by Kerrang! Magazine? It's ringing bells. I don't know if Kerrang! Magazine was involved in those, to be honest, but I do remember, dude, my bedroom used to be covered in posters that I would pull out of my Kerrang! Magazine that my mum would buy me. I remember I had a massive poster of Frank Iero from My Chemical Romance on my bedroom door. It's a scorching tape, bro, but I respect it. Hey, man, at least I'm not a sheep jumping on the bandwagon, you know? Not that people that like Hybrid Theory are, but I think a lot of people tend to just go with whatever's the most popular album and say that's their favorite without properly thinking about it. Quick update on the Strength XP. 788. I feel like this is slowed down. 1,000 Suns, Meteor, I don't know how to say it. Hybrid Theory, Hunting Party, Midnight, Living Things, From Zero. New one from last year. One More Light, The Career Ender Rip. I've not really listened to any Linkin Park since Chester, to be honest. I've heard like a couple of songs, and they do sound good, to be fair. Like, the songs themselves, like, are pretty decent. It just feels a little weird to, like, stay, like, as Linkin Park. Do you know what I mean? New album is perfectly cromulent, but honestly, you're missing nothing if you skip it. There's one or two notable highlights. Definitely doesn't suck. Yeah, I think you've kind of summarized that pretty well. Like, the songs that I have heard, like, they sound good. You know, like if I went to a music festival and there was a random band that, like, if it wasn't Linkin Park, just a random band came out and started playing those songs, I'd be like, hell yeah, dude, this sounds sick. But I wasn't like, oh my god, this is like my new favorite song, I need to play it on repeat, you know? But they sound good. The amount of first-year apprentices I've worked with who I've asked, do you know who Linkin Park is? And they replied, no. I think the band is destined to fade, unfortunately. That's kind of sad. Always love them. Plus, the Fort Minor album is genuinely fire. What was that song that Fort Minor, like the really famous Fort Minor song? Oh, remember the name? Yeah, that was yeah. But another Fort Minor song that I really like. I haven't really heard much. I haven't really listened to much Fort Minor at all. But I do like "Where'd You Go." I remember that coming out back in the day, and I remember liking that song. She 10% on my 50% to like 100%. Jesus Christ. Fun fact, that singer on Where'd You Go changed her name to Skylar Grey and then sang on about a dozen Eminem songs. Oh, really? That's kind of cool. Been drinking Kool-Aid since I was 9. Let's go, Casted. I'm waiting for the day where I'll ask someone, do you know who Bishu is? And they'll say no. Well, that's probably today, to be honest. Is the music volume okay, by the way? I think it's a little bit lower than it usually is, but it's like a good level in my headphones. It's a bit lower, or it needs to be a bit lower? It is? Okay. Is it fine though, or because I feel like sometimes when I listen back to my VODs occasionally, I feel like the music's like very loud. I'd rather it be a bit quieter than like drowning me out. It's fine? Okay. I mean, I am the star of the show, not the music, so. Crank it up, please. The neighbours can't hear it. Dude, I swear to God, when I get a ton of vials of water, I don't get that many... Oh, actually, never mind. As I say, I never get that many good herbs when I have tons of vials, but that wasn't too bad. Crank it up, my car ain't vibrating yet. You gotta turn up the volume in your car then, I'm afraid, Bjorn. Also, it's not a night driving song yet, so you shouldn't be cranking it up while driving yet. Doing RD vials right now. Good luck. I am going to have to do that as well at some point soon, I think. When we go to the bank, actually, we'll have a look at how many secondaries we're going to have to get as well. Carsten gave up cooking to go do vials. This man hates himself. Crank these nuts. What's the weirdest topic that a song was about? Oh, there's definitely got to be some good contenders for that out there. Nothing's like springing to the forefront of my mind, but there's definitely some songs out there that are very strange. Also buying ropes every few M's for KQ. You don't have to lie about KQ, Carsten. You can tell us it's all because of the unicorns. Hey Russ, how you doing, bro? 12-inch subwoofer should fix that. Yeah, you gotta be blasting the garlic stream out of a 12-inch sub. Right, let's have a little look at where we are on the herbs so far. I did do a little bit of herb lore today just to use up any of the secondaries I already had. So we've got like 936 guams and 161 unfinished potions. I think my plan for this is going to be get Eye of Newts and make all of these into potions, because tap pots are literally the only thing I can do with these. I don't know why I like made so many unfinished. So we'll finish that up and then we'll like probably get rid of this row. We've got 800 Marantils and 59 unfinished Marantils, which I could make into anti-poisons. I don't know. We've got 482 Howlanders and we've got 366 chocolate dust. So we can make all of this dust into energy pots, and then we might just do the rest into restore potions to use with our Dragon Battle Axe spec. We got 91 Ranars and 55 unfinished Ranar potions, so that's not too bad. We need to go get some snake grass for that. We need to go get like 100, well, we need to go get like 300 Eye of Newts for the Irrits and the Worms. We've got a nice little stack of fungi here for the Avantos, that's not a problem. We've got more than enough Limpwort roots for the Qualms that we've got right now. We don't have any white berries for these. We've got like, what's that, like 64 or something super defenses to make. We've got like 27 Lanterdimes that we need Dragon Scale Dust for, and we've got more than enough Zami Wines for the Dwarf Weeds that we've got. I'm going to do 3 of those right now, actually. So we've got a few secondaries that we need to go and grind out. We are kind of close to a herbal level as well. We're at 968, nearly 969,000 herbal XP, and we need 992. So we're like basically like 14k XP away from a herbal level, which we definitely have that in banked herbal XP here. There's no way we don't have that yet. Anything else I can make right now? Oh, I do have a couple more vials of water now, actually. There we go. So, yeah, we need to go get some Dragon Scale Dust, some white berries. We just need vials of water for the Qualms. We need to go get quite a lot of Eye of Newts. We need to go get a fair amount of Snape Grass, and then everything else is probably just going to be whatever. We need to go fill these vials and get some more vials of water as well to sort all of that out. But we are currently on the grind to try and get 89 strength, so back down we go. Can sell your horns 2k each. I think I'm good on that one, man. I don't need 3,000. I can go just kill a couple unicorns and be done in like a few minutes. Nice stack. Yeah, I'm genuinely surprised that how quickly these herbs have been stacking up from killing Chaos Druids, to be fair. I do put it down to just how chill this spot for Chaos Druids is, honestly. If I didn't have this spot, I probably wouldn't have been able to kill Chaos Druids for as long as I have. But I'm genuinely kind of happy to do Chaos Druids all the way to 90 strength, to be quite honest. I think we will mix it up a bit and we'll do some hellhounds for some clues and stuff. But if I was forced to stay here to 90 strength, I wouldn't be too mad about it. Also on that druid grind, 7 keys from Salarin. Oh, nice, man. I have thought about doing a bit more Salarin, but I don't know. I'm kind of enjoying like just how chill it is to literally just go through that door and I'm at a bank and then come back down and I'm back here again. Like having to run all the way around or deal with fire strikes. And like switch in between weapons and stuff. But I did do a fair amount of Salarin when I was getting through all my alks. Hey Benjamin, how's it going? New video was nice, sir. Keep them coming, please. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. I think the next video that will come out is probably going to be the November updates video. Which, November is actually pretty good. Originally I was like, oh, there's like maybe 1 or 2 good things. There's a fair, like there's not like a huge amount of content, but the content that is coming out in November is pretty good. So, we're going to kick November off with the Fremenic Trials, which obviously is going to give us access to the coveted Berserker Hound. Then we're going to have Horror from the Deep, which is going to give us the God Books and the God Pages from Clue Scrolls. Birthbook Games Room, so maybe we'll have a couple of games of Rune Link on stream at some point. And then Throne of Miscellanea right at the end of November, which is going to give us the Managing Miscellanea thing, which is going to be great. You get yourself ores, you get yourself flax, get yourself logs, get yourself bird nests from it, from the woodcutting thing, herbs, fish if you really want to, but I wouldn't recommend it. Best helm in the game? I would argue maybe the Nezi helm, but we're probably never going to see the Nezi helm, so. You just said all of that without an or an R, just clip that and use that voice clip instead of redoing it. It wouldn't be an authentic Garlet video if I didn't say and R every 20 seconds. What's up, Breeze? How's it going? Berserker better than Nezi? Don't be funny now. Penance Healer hat clears. I will say, I was a massive fan of the aesthetics of the fighter hat. I thought the fighter hat looked really cool. I remember like Rune Pures PKing in a fighter hat, I think, because... Wait, the fighter hat is like 40 defense, right? Not 45? Oh, it is 45. I've seen some Zerka Pures PKing with the fighter hat in the past. And it just looks amazing. Behemoth told us that a Norwegian chess player are playing old school, and I know who that is for sure. I can't say I know any Norwegian chess players, to be honest. Wait, is Magnus Carlsen, is he Norwegian? Oh, is it Magnus Carlsen? I thought he was from a different Scandinavian country, but he is Norwegian. Or is it Ranger? I don't remember. I don't really know. I always get them all mixed up apart from the fighter hat. Need to start clipping out of context Garlet dialogue. Oh god. It's terrifying, honestly. Sup Sam? How you doing, bro? Fight was best in slot at Corp back in the day? Yeah, true. I remember lots of people using it at Corp as well. Fighter hat is pretty cool. We have beef? Why do we have beef, Breeze? He is Norwegian yet, but it is John Ludvig Hamner. Oh, never heard of him, to be fair. Sup, Psycho? Fight Hat was pretty popular for Edge PKing too because it dropped to the floor as well, so less risk. Oh, that does make sense actually. Hadn't thought about that. Mostly commentates chess games now. He's a friend of Magnus though. Ah, okay. I'm talking about that's a chicken leg. That's not beef, that's chicken. Are you wearing climbing boots or boots of lightness? Boots of lightness. Climbing boots aren't in the game yet, Sam. They'll be coming out in the next patch. Seems like we just got a few new people joining the stream as well. Hope you're all doing well, guys. Welcome in. If you're having a good time here, make sure you hitting the like button, lets me know, and pushes 2004scape into the YouTube algorithm so we can get more awareness on the server. Hopefully get some new people playing the game. When I was in Croatia, I saw 2 people playing chess at the hotel. I was the only one who stood there and analyzed the game. Yeah, I'm a nerd of chess. I used to play chess as a kid. My dad taught me how to play chess when I was quite young. I was never that good at it though, but it was kind of fun. And then I think when I got to around 12 or 13, I just sort of stopped playing. Just completed Legends Quest yesterday and it was a bitch. Hey, congrats, man. Get yourself that beautiful, beautiful Legends Cape. You gonna play the new Pokemon game? Is that like the Pokemon ZA game or whatever it is? Probably not, to be honest. I played, I've got Arceus and I played that and it was quite fun. Can't believe 2004scape is already approaching 1-year anniversary since open beta. Yeah, I know, man. Does anyone know when it officially launched? Because I started at the very beginning of March. I made my account on the last day of February and I started playing on the 3rd or 4th of March, I think. The 3rd of March. But when did it came out sometime in February, I think, right? I'm definitely Magnus myself, but I still love it. Just don't have many to play against the IRL. Prefer having the board in front of me for sure. Yeah, I think I got a chessboard for Christmas when I was younger, but if I wasn't at my dad's house, I had no one to play against, so I just never ended up playing. So Police, how you doing? Did you get a rare eventually? I did, yes. I got a Santa hat from mining Rune Essence 2 months ago. And then on the final weekend of rares, I actually managed to snag myself a Christmas cracker, which is crazy. Free to play was the 1st of February. 1st of February. Okay, okay. Wonder if we'll see anything happen to celebrate the 1-year anniversary next year. Or maybe Pizzazz will try and time another update for that day, maybe. That would be kind of cool. There was like 2 betas. Yeah, there's like, if you look at the high scores on the drop down menu, there's like a couple of different options. Sounds familiar, Garlic? I've got a Simpsons chess set downstairs actually. Like all of the pieces are different Simpsons characters. Took like a 4-month break. The content drought is kind of killing, to be honest. I can see that. I think a lot of people probably feel the same. I'm still having fun because I've got a lot of goals that I want to work towards, so that's keeping me busy. But there's nothing wrong with taking a break until there's another update or something. Logged in last week to try the Mauritania stuff and just doing a bit of combat now. Nice. I mean, we should see the game go up to the 7th of September around Christmas time, hopefully. Because as it's kind of hinted that it'll be around Christmas. Which, you know, will give us like Law Rune Crafting, Brimhaven Agility Arena, Super Energy and Energy Potions, Cowfight Queen, Climbing Boots. So Christmas time should be pretty good for the game, I think. Played chess pretty much exclusively against my dad, but once he lost his left side vision, it's kind of not fair to play against him anymore. He can only see like 5 to 6 of the 8 rows in front of him. Oh, damn. How did he lose his vision? Is it just like through just like deterioration like through just aging, or did something fuck him up? No shot, that's pretty cool. What piece of Montgomery Burns? I don't think Mr. Burns is in it. I think it's just like the family, mostly. I think all the pawns are little Maggies. I think like Homer and Marge are the king and the queen, and then like Bart and Lisa, I think, are bishops and knights. I can't remember what the rooks are. Yeah, 7th September is a decent snapshot version. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be good. Apu? I don't think Apu is in it. I'm not sure though. I'll have to go and check. Complication from brain surgery to remove an IVM that caused epileptic seizure since he was 26. Oh shit, man. Did it actually like help? Did it fix it? You don't have to talk about this if you don't want to, by the way. I've just realised that we're on stream and it got a bit personal there. But I hope your dad's doing alright, bro. Oh, PM in game, and yeah, his infallible optimism about that and everything else is honestly suffocating. Sounds like a fun dude to have a beer with then. I will say, like, I don't know if there's much science behind it, but I do kind of believe in this whole, like, have a positive, like, outlook on everything, and, like, it does genuinely, like, help with, like, ailments and illnesses and stuff like that, I think. I think, like, your mental health is definitely, like, connected to your physical health in some way. Hate seeing UK and USA crime on my YouTube homepage. I've seen some crazy on the titles. I can't even say insane world we're living in, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, there's yeah, the fucking train thing that happened recently was fucking insane. 20th of September is a Regicide quest. That's also super nice. Yeah, get that dragon halberd, dude. Sup, P Daddy? How's it going? I know the rules to chess, but none of the strategies. Yeah, I'm pretty much the same at this point. I don't know any of like the openings or anything. I just know how to play the game. So if you put me against like an amateur chess player, we'd have a good game, I think. But if you put me against anyone that actually knows how to play properly, they'd just destroy me, I think. Or I would just be on the defensive the whole game until they finally destroyed me. If you like life stories and you didn't ask to hear, then yeah, bro, you would get along great. Hey man, if I've had a few beers, then I'll listen to your dad's life stories. Happy people live longer, literally. Yeah. I think that's probably true. Explains where I get it from, to be honest. Unless it's complaining about the Dragon Shield half before you got your cracker, I guess. Chess was an art, now it's just maths. I mean, I see what you're saying, Carsten, but I think the reason chess was an art back in the day was because the people that were really good at it were just doing all the maths in their head and people didn't really understand it. Like, I think it's always been maths at the end of the day. I think now it's just like you get to look behind the curtain now because there's so much about it online. Do you have a first 99 in mind for this game? Not particularly, Benjamin. If I were to go for a specific 99, it would probably end up being Fletching when we get the Fletch X update. But I'm not like trying to rush to a 99, so it might just end up being like a HP or strength or something that I just naturally get through doing combat. That was all me. Once played against a former friend who was so bad in chess he did not know what he was doing and he kept on saying I was Magnus. I knocked out all his pieces and he took out almost none. GG. I do think like to have like I feel like when you play chess, at least from my experience, to actually like have fun, you've got to play someone that is like around the same level as you. Otherwise it's just not really fun. Like you can't, I think you want to play against someone that is about the same level as you, but maybe a little bit better than you. So you still have a chance and you still have fun, but you can learn from them. If you play against someone that's way worse than you, it's just a stomping match and it's just boring. If you play against someone that's way better than you, it's a stomping match and it's just boring. I think you got to play someone that's around the same level, but a little bit better so you can actually, get better by playing against them. Because I remember, like, the first few years of trying to play chess with my dad, he would just, like, win every single game so quickly, and I was just like, bruh, like, this isn't fun anymore. But he was, like, he's that dad that's like, I'm never going to let you win because you need to, like, learn how to win yourself, and when you do finally win yourself, it will feel so much, like, more rewarding. And then I remember I beat him, like, I think I've only ever beat my dad twice at chess. But those 2 times I did beat him, I was like, fuck yeah, dude. I fucking earned that shit. Emptied out Artie's store. That's enough files for now. For sure, you need the challenge in order to learn about calculations. Yeah. Your dad's a real one. I mean, like, he could have gone a little easier. Like, I'm not saying let me win, but he could have, like, gone a little easier so I actually, like... enjoyed the game. Hey Scaping, how you doing, bro? To be fair, your dad is 100% correct. Yeah, I do agree. I do agree with the sentiment, but I think he could have just like given me a bit more of a chance. Like he could still, end the game and win every time, but like he could drag it out a little longer to give me a chance. Because if you just like lose really quickly, you're not going to learn anything. You need to have a bit of time in the game to figure out what's actually going on, Bro, quit being a nublet. Yeah, that's what my dad used to tell me, actually. You're going to bring back the PTSD. Me and mine were pretty even once I got the hang of it back in the day. That's how you raise kids, make them earn stuff. Yeah, true. I won 4 out of 6 games at a school tournament as an 11-year-old in 2009, and I still haven't quite come down from that high. This is a safe place, Garlic. I don't think it is, man. Sometimes it is. Sometimes it definitely is not. Can we get something more dope? Just sell the damn account? Can we get something more dope? What's more? There's nothing that's more dope than 2004scape, man. I don't know what to tell you. Music is stopped for you? It's not. It's just the intro is really quiet, I'm afraid. I can turn the music up a bit, actually. It has been quite quiet today. Should be a bit louder now. Actually, this song is like gonna send me to sleep. Let's skip through a little bit. Oh, this one's also boring as fuck. Come on. Give me something with a bit more energy. $60 range coming up. Nice, Kinsera. About to get that red D-hide. Think one day you should play a Pet Shop Boys song. I'm an 80s music sort of guy despite being 26. Dude, I watched an episode of Nevermind the Buzzcocks with my girlfriend last night that was all about the 80s. They had the two... They had Shirley and Pepsi from Wham on one of the teams. Been on for like half a year. You're solo in level 13's lame. I know, man. I just suck at the game, to be honest with you. I can't really take on anything higher than this right now. I'm kind of scared that they might just kill me, so we're playing it safe. Have you seen The Fool? That sounds familiar, actually. Wait, is The Fool, is that not that show with that half American, half British actress? What's her name? Gillian Anderson. Yeah, I have seen The Fool. That's how I'm teaching my boys how to play Mario Kart. No mercy. It's got to be done, man. It's got to be done. Think a video of you interviewing Pizzazz would be a great watch, in my opinion. I miss listening to him talk about the project game. Dude, I have been speaking to Pizzazz on Discord about trying to set up an interview for months now. I'm trying. One day it'll happen. But he's a busy man. My god, Chaos Stewards are the hardest boss in the game. You're brave. Thank you. Thank you, Scaping. I'm glad someone finally acknowledges it. Is there anywhere where bolts are useful? Yes. If you put them in the bin, then they can be thrown out so they don't bother anyone else. Bolts can max like 21. Kind of like Leonardo DiCaprio then, right? I feel like 21 is probably his max as well. Hey, Heavy Metal, how you doing, bro? I just hyena cackled in this fucking ceiling space. They probably think I just died. Oh, God. Banter, banter, banter. Sorry, Ghoul, I told you I'd seen The Fall and then I didn't see what you were asking about it. Oh, you said amazing stuff. Yeah, it's a good show. I thought it was good. I enjoyed it. I'm sensing a surge of banter energy tonight, Garlic, and I approve. Yeah, man, I mean, some nights a little more banter than other nights, but there's always a hint of banter going on somewhere in the chat. Why are you allowed to play music on YouTube? Are they unsigned artists or something? No, I pay $5 a month to pay for a Monster Cat Gold subscription, which lets me play all of the music on Monster Cat. Well, most of the music on Monster Cat. There's still some things I can't use that I can like listen to some songs off, you know, in my own time. I can't use online, but the majority of the Monster Cat catalog I can play on stream and on videos because I pay for it. So if you guys do enjoy the music on the streams, you could help pay for the Monster Cat subscription by becoming a member for the low price of, I think it's, what is it? It's like $4.99 a month. And you could enjoy a whole range of emotes to use in the chat. You know, we're in a recession when Garlic loots 12 mind runes. Hey man, you might laugh at the 12 mind runes now, but if I do this like 10,000 times, I'm gonna have a lot of mind runes. You know, it all adds up. I see. Are there other services with different genres? Yeah, so, I mean, Monster Cat has, like, different genres on it. It's not, like... Hey, Bjorn. It's not, like, a massive range of genres, but there is, like, a bit of a mix. But there are other websites that do similar things. I don't remember any of the names of them, I'm afraid, but there are options out there. Totally thought you were about to drop the Monster Cat sponsor segment. I'll drop the Monster Cat sponsor segment when they fucking pay me, alright? And not a second before. Blood's going to use those mines at Barrows. We could use them at Salarin, the Twisted. You never know. You never know. Could use them at the next Windstrike Wars, if that ever happens. Just gonna win the next Windstrike Wars? Nah, unfortunately nature runes can't be used to cast any offensive spells, I'm afraid. Looks at Stella once and clears the whole wildy? Wait, do you mean Stella the streamer or a can of Stella? Not the beer. Regardless of pay, which sponsor would you see yourself even using? Obviously Raid Shadow Legends. No, I don't know, man. I don't know. You see all these sponsors on different videos, and I'm not sure I would really use any of them. Although, I probably shouldn't say that, because if I ever do get a sponsorship offer, then they might pull me up on that and be like, you said you'd never use our fucking product. But I don't know. I'm not like a big... I'm not like a supplement kind of guy, you know. There's a lot of those going around. I think I'd rather just eat normal food. Manscaped is overpriced. I'll say it. No more wind strike. Got to be firebolt next one. Would definitely be an increase in damage. Manscaped, Factor, BetterHelp, Creator Crafted, HelloFresh. I wouldn't mind doing like a HelloFresh sponsorship. I've looked into getting them before. They're just a bit expensive for me at the moment. Please don't promote Raycon's trash birds. But with their in-ear technology army, you can shake your head around and go to the gym and go for a 40-mile run and they'll never fall out. Got HelloFresh in 2022 and it was fucking mid. I'm not sure, like, I don't think I would be using HelloFresh for, you know, the deliciousness of the meals. I would be using it because I'm lazy, to be honest with you. Had the vegetables arrive the day before they perished. It was yuck. Oh dear. Let's not try and let this this stream is not the how many sponsorship bridges can we burn in one stream kind of stream, guys. All right, we need to leave the door open for anyone that wants to come and sponsor the channel. If you're lazy, get Factor. Do they do Factor in the UK? I've not looked into Factor before. Get it once, keep the recipe cards, and then make them with store-bought groceries. To be fair, that is what I've thought about doing before. You know what happened to RPG? He used to, like, stream daily, burnt out. I think he just got addicted to Rust and also is busy with looking after his kid. AG1, maybe? I don't know, man. I'm not big into, like, supplements and stuff. Like, I feel like if you've got, like, a natural deficiency for a particular thing, like, you should take a supplement for that. But, like, I feel like just taking a bunch of supplements instead of just eating, like, a healthy diet is, I don't know, just not for me. Also, the HelloFresh meal prep is still a massive pain in the ass, not worth it. We cancelled them and they literally called my phone and sent me unmarked envelopes trying to get me back for 3 years. Oh, wow, really? Actually bought some AG1, still haven't opened it. Does it go off? Is it got like a use by date on? Doctors told me if you're under 30 and you need supplements of any kind, your body is not healthy. Well, that's what I mean. Like, some people just like naturally will have like, they'll just have like an iron deficiency or something, right? So they should take iron tablets. Because some people like just struggle to absorb like the right amount of nutrients from food. Which is fair enough, but yeah, like, I don't think you should, like, be relying on supplements to get things that you can just get from eating foods that have those things in them. But that's just, I mean, that's, I don't give a fuck if people do it. You know, I'm not here judging. That's just personally for me, how I feel about it. But knock yourself out, guys, if you know, if that's your thing, do your thing. Live your life. And don't clip this 2 years later when I'm like selling out for all of these supplement sponsors. Anything I like to take extra is vitamin D in wintertime. Yeah, I can see that, to be fair, Psycho. Especially if you live in a country where like the winters are pretty grim. There's definitely something to be said about like seasonal depression is a thing, right? Well, like you just don't get enough sunlight in the winter months. Hey, Pizzazz, how's it going, dude? Ashley has clipped you all talking about wanting an interview. It's not for lack of Garlic trying. Once I get through my to-do list for the live server, I'll make time to connect with everyone. Thanks, Garlic. Hey, I told you, man. I told you, he's a busy guy. He's a busy guy. We've had some discussions in Pizzazz. Fucking hell, what am I saying? We've had some discussions on Discord about an interview. We've not managed to quite get across the line yet, but like I've said, I'm sure when Pizzazz has gotten through the massive list of things that he needs to get through, we'll make it happen at some point. Let me co-host the interview. It's just an objective lack of sunlight. I'm not even that far up north, Netherlands, but endless dark and grey cloudy days does impact my mood. Dude, I feel you, man. I feel like Netherlands and England are pretty similar in that regard. 18 consecutive days without a single ray of sunlight in December. Yep. A Garlic Pizzazz interview? Yeah, Pizzazz is going to interview me about what it's like to be an 04 content creator. It's going to be great. UK is worse? Yeah, you might be. Although, well, I don't know. I've not been in the Netherlands long enough to really give an opinion on it, but last November I was in the Netherlands and it was pretty miserable. I mean, it was a great holiday, but the weather was not great. It was freezing as well. Pizzazz will ask you what it feels like developing a preservation of RuneScape. I have not developed anything. Well, Bjorn coming in there with a little bit of wisdom for everyone in the chat. He says, I'm not gay, but I do like me some vitamin D. And I think we can all take something from that. I think we can all learn a little something from that. You developed this chat? Nah, you guys developed the chat, man. I'm just some idiot talking into a microphone in my room. You guys are what make the chat the chat. Shout out you guys. Why'd you have the cum party out if you're not gay? Oh my god. Hey, hi Days. How you doing, bro? I haven't seen you around for a little while. Hope you're doing well. I'm liking that shiny golden garlic next to your name. Reminds me of that interview meme where he point blank asks, why are you gay? Do you know what makes me think of? The fucking Ali G interviews are amazing. You died IRL? Well, I'm glad you've managed to resurrect yourself, dude. What's up, Caleb? Took a dump, what's up, Garlic? That is a bit of an overshare, man, but hello, welcome, welcome. Nigerian radio was something else. Can't say I've listened to too much Nigerian radio in my time, to be honest, Dustin. All of those funny clips of Nigerian radio. Isn't it Uganda? Yeah, I have no idea, man. You're asking the wrong person. Quick strength XP update. Oh, we have hit 4.8 million strength XP, boys. We are looking at 34k XP to go, I think. So we should definitely be able to knock this out by the end of the stream. What if Pizzazz has a voice like this? Would you find it distracting? Voice like what heavy metal? I mean, we already know what Pizzaz's voice is like. He's done interviews and podcast episodes before. He has a beautiful voice. Is that what we're doing, Carson? Are we just throwing these nuts jokes in without any setup now? Is that what we've devolved into, bro? Regal voice. If Pizzazz isn't a frog IRL, I'm deleting my account. Dude, can you imagine me and Pizzazz do an IRL interview and he is like a literal Pepe frog and I literally look like this? I mean, you could sell that shit on pay-per-view, man. People would pay money to watch that. 100%. I'm doing herbs 2 garlic, 420 blaze it. Enjoy your 420, Jemmy. Sup, Josh? We should do a 2004scape meetup somewhere, like next year, RuneFest or something. I will probably be at RuneFest next year, so if anyone else is planning on going, let me know. We can meet up. I'll bring a bin bag full of garlic and just hand out garlic cloves to people. Does Bjorn never come back after the blow up? Wait, what blow up? What's the Bjorn drama? Do the interview on Zoom and then a cat filter accidentally comes up and Pizzazz has to stress he's not a cat? Dude, that's such a good video. Garlic VTuber incoming. No, we're not gonna do that. There was a RuneScape rave very recently. Most people wore blue party hats. Wait, what? You mean like on the main game? Oh, in real life? Well, that's kind of funny. Is there a video of it? If you've got a video of that goal, pop it on the Discord. What's this old school RuneScape podcast about? What podcast, Carsten? Excuse me. Just search RuneScape rave or something. It's fresh off the press. RuneScape rave at DEF CON 1. Oh, they're just all wearing, yeah, they're all wearing party hats. And there's a guy holding a sign that says selling rune skin. That's pretty sick, to be fair. Flashy, thank you. Isaiah, etc. Oh, I don't know, man. I've not heard about that. Remember the guy who got into a huge argument over how the Ring of Wealth works? Probably said the wrong fella. I do remember him. His name was Olfan. What a guy. If Sea Shanty is not playing, I'm gonna be fuming. They did play the Sea Shanty drum and bass remix at RuneFest last year. The official old school RuneScape podcast trailer. Oh, interesting. Kind of surprised they haven't done it before now, to be honest. Olfan also said Magic Longs used to out for 5k. The guy was clearly troubled. Glad I'm not the only person who remembers that conspiracy theorist. He said your video on the ring was propaganda or something. I mean, I don't think he said it was propaganda, but he had disagreed with me about how it worked, and then I made a video on it, and in the video I used stuff off the RuneScape wiki, and he said that I had made an account on the wiki, edited the wiki to make my video sound correct, and then screenshotted my own edits for the video. And then he joined Wartime stream, started chatting shit about me, and then had a complete mental breakdown when everyone in the chat turned against him. It was quite something. Olfan is living rent-free, damn, bro. Dude, people in the chat, like, I forget about him all the time, but people in the chat keep bringing it up, and I'm like, oh, yeah. I remember that. Wait, you saw the Ash Violin skit live? I did, yeah, I did. That was like the opening ceremony to RuneFest. If Mage Long's out for 5k, we would be eating good. True. I mean, I feel like Magic Lombo's out for enough. You can still eat good. He was up in my DMs talking shit about you. Oh, yeah, I remember. Because I remember you, like, DMing me screenshots of what he was saying to you. Crazy shit, man. In 2013 and 14, Jaget said an RS3 Lore podcast. It was official and everything. I listened to it on iTunes. Ah. Cool story. I used to play RuneScape back in 2004 at the library after middle school, and there was a guy who got banned from the library for hacking kids' RS accounts at the library. God damn. That man's hustling, dude. You want to eat better? Become a fat oligarch, innit? Innit? Right, I'm just going to go grab another drink, guys. I'll be right back. I swear I get more and more northern every time I say that. I'll be right back. I have returned. Fear not, chat. Do you have U-logs? I'll make your bows to elk. I think I have like 20 U-logs in the bank right now. Do a northern female impression? What is it about people wanting me to do a female voice? You guys are a little sus, I'm not gonna lie. Beer number, lost track after 9. Definitely not on anywhere near 9 beers beyond. Back in 0506, I would play in internet cafes on holidays in Spain, and first 50 cents you threw in was just to go to Oracle's website to download the Java runtime and wait for it to install. Dude, I used to go to Spain pretty much every year when I was a kid with my parents. But I would just take my laptop with me, and we'd like, I think like we'd have like a villa or something, so I just connect to the Wi-Fi. And I would like basically sleep the entire day and then stay up super late playing RuneScape on my laptop. It's like I may as well not have been on holiday. A plane just crashed? Where did it crash? You never drink beer with me? You never asked me, Caleb. A beer evening? It is a beer evening, heavy metal. He has returned for you. In America? I feel like that's been happening a lot more, not more often recently. Didn't get a laptop until 2008. Before that, I played on the family Dell computer. Oh yeah, dude. I remember playing on the family computer at my grandma's house on dial-up internet. As soon as you heard that phone ring, it was game over. Got hacked 9 times every time for my room battle axe as a kid at public libraries. Did you not learn your lesson after like the 7th time beyond? Musk fired all the air traffic controllers. Hey Screw, what's up? Cracker has just been opened for another green. Ooh, nice. US gutted air traffic control funds and a lot of wages under Boeing corrupts. GG. Guess I'm not flying to America for a while till they sort that shit out. Strange Floor shortcut in Taverley Dungeon got released 6th of September 2005. It did indeed, Contera. Plus the foresight of an incoming phone call when your speaker started buzzing before receiving it. Yeah, true. I'd forgotten about that actually. Now you say it, I do vividly remember that sound. Another Shrek cat feels good, man. Another Shrek cat. Is Australia expensive as fuck to visit from Europe? Yes. Basically all of Southeast Asia and Australia and New Zealand are all quite expensive to fly to. Will help you with the fire orb charging? Yeah, it'll help me with my Hellhound grind actually. The next update is likely September in terms of the timeline. Please tell me this has make 10 make X for fletching. No, the next update will take us to the 7th of September, which the Fletch X and stuff was in the second half of September, so we'll be just before it when we get the next patch. Did you know every CPU from 2007 onward has a backdoor? I was trying to think of something funny to say about your mum's back door, but I can't. I've got nothing. I'm sorry. Find God garlic. 9th beer is it. What do you think about games being being AI made in the future? I think I might have a bit of a hot take on this one, because I know a lot of people are like, fuck AI, like they're gonna, you know, like the whole AI voice acting in games and like animated films and stuff is really bad. It's gonna make people lose their jobs and stuff and all this, which I do understand and I do have sympathy for, but also like imagine a future where you can go, make me a game that is like this, and this, and it just spits out a game for you and you can play it. Like, would that not be like the coolest thing ever? I mean, it's gonna be fucking so long until we get anywhere near that kind of thing, but like, that would be fucking sick. Garlic has mother issues bad. Like, you just say, I want to be Shrek in space in a game. Yeah, exactly. But I feel like to get to that point, we're going to have to go through a lot of shit before we actually get anywhere near that. So, buckle in. People just not going to buy AI games at the same rate. Well, that's the thing. You don't even need to buy an AI game. You literally just will just have AI on your computer and you'll tell it what you want and it will just make it for you. You don't have to buy it off someone else. You just tell it what to make. On your feed, have you started getting shit AI videos or shorts? No. I've managed to keep that out of my algorithm. Also, it depends what you mean by feed, TMS, because I don't use TikTok and I don't use Instagram, so... I think we underestimate how long it will take for ChatGPT for games. I mean, people already are like vibe coding games with AI, so it's, you know, it's just a case of taking it from me needing to ask you, you know, at the moment you have to type into like ChatGPT, how do I, like, give me the code for a game that does this, this, and this, and it will like give you bits of code and you have to put it all together and make a game. One day, you might just be able to say, okay, write all the code for this game and then compile it and then export it into like an exe I can run and just have a game to play. Likely it will never be able to generate anything that scale from just a few simple prompts, to be honest, and would still require a lot of knowledge about game dev to achieve. I mean, the thing is though, Psycho, I understand what you're saying, but if it can base all of its decision making on how to design a game on every game that's ever existed ever, surely it would become very good at doing that. If it could take all of the tropes and game design mechanics and all of every fucking Reddit post about people talking about why this game is good and why this game is bad, if it can just eat up all of that information, surely it could like make something that is like an amazing game. My dream is to be the fat people in Wall-E, so I'm all for AI. Oh yeah, man. Plug me into the fucking Matrix, dude. Why didn't Pizzazz make Mechscape, bro? I'll add that question onto the interview goal. AI is super expensive, Garlic. It's the entire GPD of the USA every year. Well, yeah, but who gives a fuck? That was my child brain saying I want cool video games. If you say, build me a RuneScape clone, you're omitting so many details, so much context, that'll either not understand what you want exactly or assume many things. Well, this, yeah, like, now, sure, but, like, we're talking in the future, when it has had time to be fed all of the relevant information. This is why I'm saying it's going to be a long time before we get to this point. When we do, it has the potential to be able to do that. AI server overload for making a decent game would be insane. Maybe if the models were condensed or limited, but even images are overloading demand now. But this is what I mean. Like, I'm hearing all the things you're saying, guys. I'm hearing it. What I'm saying is, in the future, when everything gets refined and condensed and everything gets smaller and everything gets easier to process and processing power gets even bigger than it already is, eventually we might get to a point where we don't have to worry about those things. We don't have to worry about those limitations. We went from Will Smith's spaghetti freak AI to clean Will Smith vid in how long? Didn't take long at all. You still kind of have to direct it. If your prompts are too generic, it assumes a lot of things. If you want something specific, you have to dive into the specifics, which still requires knowledge. I mean, you might have to be more specific if you want something very, very specific, but I think with enough time, it will just know exactly what you want. Like, this is kind of the whole thing, right? Like, eventually in the future, like, if we all end up with, like, a little AI companion or whatever that is like Alexa, like, it's like, you know, how we have Alexa now. If we have, like, a little AI thing that does the similar thing, it will just, like, know so much about you. It will, like, know what you want before you know what you want. It will, like, be able to order you things just because it will, like, recognize patterns and understand what needs to be done. And so if we're at that stage in the future, you can just be like, okay, make me a game. I want this, 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 and this. Base it off of my Steam library history of my most played games. And it will be like, okay, I can do that. The first computer was insanely expensive. Yeah, and now it's a piece of trash, isn't it? Money printing ho, bro. I think we'll be prompting games in 10 years. Yeah, I don't know what kind of timeline to expect, like how long it's going to take, but I can definitely see that happening at some point in the future. It's already costing the average citizen in power bill increases. Well, if that's the price we have to pay for RuneScape 4, let's so be it. I don't need AI to make me a game. I got Lost City. Honestly, based as fuck. Even in the future, if you say build me a RuneScape clone, you can only start building by having more context. Which version, RuneScape 3, old school, a snapshot, etc. You still have to specify details. I mean, sure, but like that takes like what, 10 minutes to type in? Like, you have to give it some direction if you want something specific, but you don't have to like, you don't have to be like, I want the attack skill which does this, and the strength skill which does this, and the defense skill which does, like, you don't have to do all that. So, Kate, how you doing? I'm killing Kershaw's too. Let's go. What's your 2004scape bank worth estimation? I have no idea, man. This is... so many people have asked me this, and I have no clue. ChatGPT, show Bobs. The true question, do we have to feed it? I mean, we have to feed it a lot of resources, but I wouldn't start trying to give it like a Big Mac. $200 millish? Oh, I mean, like, from the cracker, maybe, yeah. If you take the cracker and the Santa out, though, it's probably a lot lower. If you're prompting to imitate, then no, but for anything that's authentic, you'd have to steer it heavily still. I don't know if I would use the word heavily, though. It depends, like, you'd have to steer it more heavily the more specific you want it to be. Like, if you have a very, like, specific thing in mind that you want it to make, then yeah, you'd have to give it more prompts. But it would still be, like, pretty, like, it wouldn't require that much input, I don't think, to get an end result that you're happy with. Cracker like 135, Santa like 40, Rest like 25. I have no idea, so I will smile and nod and agree. Someone on the marketplace buying a Santa for 50 mil. Sarah, my Santa investment already paying off. Nice. Santa hat is coming back, guys. Please don't try it. Please don't try and feed AI actual food, good Sarah. How are people even making games, etc. on AI now? Just get the code off ChatGPT? Yeah, pretty much. It's like vibe coding. So you just say like, I want the game to be like this, give me the code. I've done it myself before. It works kind of well. It's quite a long and tedious process if you don't understand. Like, I don't know anything about coding really. So it took me a long time to do, but even I managed to figure out how to like make a game from it. Or the start of a game from it. What is this? People like 2004scape? We do indeed, man. We do indeed. All 30 of this in the chat right now. Excuse me, can you sell me a lockpick for Legends? If you come to your nil, I can certainly get you a lockpick, man. There's one just down here, I believe. Thing with Gen AI with Gen AI is that it's a kind of good example of a 90-90 rule. It does the first 90% pretty well, except that the remaining 10% is the other 90% of development time. Sure, right now, I think what we're getting hung up on here, Psycho, is like right now, yes, I agree. What I'm saying is in the future, that'll all get ironed out. It will all get way better. And so it like will be like, I don't think we can even really sort of comprehend what it will be like. It will improve, and it will improve faster and faster as time goes on. Sailing is coming in old school. Yep, it is. It might be thirsty and wants some water though. I mean, AI does require a shit ton of water, to be honest. Uh, 47, are you in the stream, by the way? So I do have a lockpick for you if you want it. How water? Like, the data centers need tons of water. They're like, I think they're literally building like reservoirs next to data centers now. Yes, Bjorn, you do have to pestle and mortar click every chocolate bar, and you can't just spam click it in the bottom of your inventory. You have to click each individual one. It's a sad time. Your viewer already gave me... Oh, no worries, man. Thank you to whoever helped out 4-7. Much better than 6-7, I've heard. By the way, guys, if you are having a good... Oh, that was my only lockpick that I had. If you guys are enjoying the stream so far, guys, please do remember to smash the like button. If you're new around here, consider subscribing as well. When we get to 2,000 subscribers on the channel, we will be doing a giveaway. We are currently at 1,875. So we need 115 more of you guys to hit subscribe. Where does it go? Fuck knows, man. Into the AI drinking funnel. I'm 4-7. Who is this 6-7 I'm hearing? What do you do? Oh god, no. We're not gonna. Let's not talk about 6-7 again. I have made a huge mistake buying bars. How many do you have, Bjorn? I think I did like 330-ish. Yo, Kyra, how you doing, man? It's good to see you. Gold Garlics unite. Let's go. Those shiny golden garlics in the chat. Makes me proud. Could almost shed a tear. 2,500? You're cooked, bro. You're cooked. Almost as bad as Carsten's fucking unicorn horns. Oh no, mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. That is funny. Sup, No Coast? Gold garlic, you're an onion, bro. It's fucking disgusting language. I will not stand for that in my chat. Update on the strength XP. How are we looking here? We're getting closer. I think we've got 25k XP to go, I think. This is worse than the time I bought 200 bars in free-to-play one at a time at Port Sarim. You bought 200 bars one at a time at Port Sarim? My god. Still no level 90 yet? Kind of disappointing. What you've been doing all this time? I'll have you know, Kyra, we have very clearly been grinding all of our skills up at a similar rate, rather than grinding for one in particular. Are we talking Runite bars here? I don't think anyone's buying Runite bars from Port Sarim Conterra, unfortunately. Yeah, 6 stats. We've been trying, man. We've been trying. Currently on our way to 90 strength and 80 mining are the current goals. And then I'll probably end up going for 80 agility. And then those last 4 70 stats are going to just... I don't know. I don't know what the plan is for that. What's the next big thing coming? Oh, you set me up for a good joke there, but 80 mining, 90 strength, 90 ranged, probably 80 agility, and then like smithing, herb lore, prayer, and runecrafting are just gonna make me sad for a long time, I think. But we'll see what we can do. Maybe I'll try and do like 1 level in each at a time. The joke was already written. True. Don't even start with the jokes, mister. Also, the next big thing coming is Calfight Queen, which is why we want to get 90 strength, 90 ranged sorted out, and then maybe even 90 attack. I would like to go for 90 magic as well, but I think it's going to be kind of expensive to buy all the runes for that. Next big thing in 2004scape, not everything is about you. I see. It is in the stream, but I see. Next big thing, hopefully next patch, coming around Christmas time, fingers crossed, maybe. Which will take us up to the 7th of September. So we'll get Brimhaven Agility Arena, we'll get Climbing Boots, we'll get Super Energy Potions, we'll get Lore Rune Crafting, and Calfight Queen. So really looking forward to KQ. Going to be some good stream content, I think. Sup Cardboard Thins, or Fines, how are you doing? How's the community? How many active players? The community is honestly really good, man. Very, very nice community for the most part. Last weekend, we had 500 people online. Currently 163, but it is a Tuesday. And there's about 2.5k people that log in every week. Finally, we can roleplay a pirate with Pirate's Hook. Exactly, man. Exactly. Actually wish it was 2005scape, maybe in 2006. 2005 is going to have a ton of really good updates in it. I'm really excited for 2005. We're going to get Slayer. We're going to get... we're going to get Slayer, which is, you know, Abyssal Whip, Granite Maul, Mystic Armor. We're going to get Barrows. We're going to get the Abyss. We're going to get Fire Cape. We're going to get DKs. We're going to get Desert Treasure with Ancient Magics. And I'm sure there's other stuff I always miss when I talk about this. Ancients, Monkey Madness, Pure PK, and Good Times. Yeah, Monkey Madness technically comes out in 04, but we don't get the Dragon Scimitar until 2005. How long till Slayer update? No idea, man. 2005 is wild. Yeah, definitely a golden age of RuneScape, I would say. Was Pyro Hook tradable when it first came out? I don't think so. I think it's untradable, right? Slayer is like a year away real time at least. Yeah, you're probably right. I think it's always been tradable? Really? I thought it was untradable, but I could be completely wrong. Can't forget Werewolf Agility course. We can all definitely forget the Werewolf Agility course. Although it will be cool to see what it looked like on release. We get a Missile Whip before Dragon Skim? Yes, we do. This is true. Did they put Santas or party hats in the game? Yes, you've just missed the rare event actually, Cardboard. We had a 4-month event where every weekend you had a chance of getting a rare just by playing the game. We've got party hats, we've got Halloween masks, we've got Santa hats, we've got unwearables as well. So we've got Christmas crackers, jugs of wine, pumpkins, Easter eggs, and discs of returning. Garlic, we need a Gnome Ball event, please. Dude, that would actually be chaotic as fuck. Imagine like a ton of people all stood in the little Gnome Ball field. No one would be able to keep track of what the score was. Going from D-Long to Whip is going to be wild. Yeah, it's a fucking huge upgrade, man. Werewolf Agility will actually be best XP until 52, by the way. What level... What's the actual level requirement for Werewolf Agility? Does anyone know? Literal dopamine overload, yeah. Yeah, they are tradable. They're quite expensive. I think Santa hat's around, what, 50 mil? Halloween's like, what, 70, 80 mil? Party hats are like over 100 mil, I think. Put a Barrows map and key in Discord. Ah, nice. We need Gnome Ball event like we need Trawler camera sway. Yeah, agreed. When the game advances, will you make a second account, PKing account or something? I've thought about it, Heavy Metal. The thing is multi-logging is against the rules. So in order to make a PK account, I'd have to stop playing this account while I was playing the PK account. And I don't really want to sacrifice time away from the main right now. In the future, potentially, but not for a while. $25 schoolball, 60 werewolf course. Got ya. I'm buzzing for Barrows being released, but the journey there in 2005 was awful. Yeah, but I think that's kind of part of the charm of replaying these early years of RuneScape, right? Is like playing within the limitations that we had back then, you know. Everything's gonna be a little bit more of a challenge, which is kind of fun, in my opinion at least. When your 90 base and 05 is fully out, you'll probably want to do it. Yeah, maybe. I don't think there's really a place for special PK builds on 2004scape, to be honest, because of multi-logging rules. All PK will probably just be main PKing. There's definitely some people that play like a pure as their main account though. And like Carson's saying, like the more that people progress through the game, you know, if they get to a certain point where they've sort of achieved all the goals that they care about, they might start wanting to make pures. I think especially when we get like When the Fremnit Trials comes out, we get the Berserker helmet. That might inspire people to make Zerka Pures. When we get Desert Treasure, I'm sure there'll be a lot of people that are going to be very excited about making a PK account to be able to hybrid with. There definitely will be, I think, a lot of people just PKing on their mains, but I think there'll also be a lot of hype around PKing with certain updates. But we'll have to see. Whole point of Lost City is preservation, so we need people producing content on YouTube to preserve it, doing every quest and skill trading and exploring. Make a YouTube channel then, man. Do it. People got rose tinted glasses on Slayer too. I don't know. I feel like I'm quite self-aware about how much of a struggle Slayer is going to be, but I am also really looking forward to training it in that way. Maybe I'm just like a masochist, but like, I know it's good. I know there's going to be times where I'm like, I hate this. Why is it so slow? Why is it so bad? Why is there no quality of life? But I am kind of looking forward to it. It's going to be content. They can drop barrows, but keep the build 2 weeks later where it degrades. Wait, drop barrows, but keep the build 2 weeks later where it degrades? I thought you would say it the other way around. Metal drag task gonna make people quit. You can still reset them in birth up now. I think there is. I think you can tutorial skip, but there's no like Slayer points or anything. How did you even do barrows back then? Was it running from Canifis? Yes, running from Canifis. And you have to get to Canifis as well because there's no Carol portal until construction. So, good luck, everyone. You've eaten at least 30 bras already. God, my character's going to be diabetic after this. Don't eat bras, man. That's creepy. You will need to be the middleman for several bank transfers, I think, when pures are made. It's against the rules, Heavy Metal. You can't transfer wealth between accounts. You'll get banned. Can I perm delete an account? For example, I ruined my pure and never use it anymore. Can I use it to free up a slot? That's a good question, actually. I have no idea. I've never made a second account or tried to delete an account. Might be a question to post in, to ask a mod in the official Discord, maybe. I don't have an answer for that, I'm afraid. Day 1 Slayer, you get a Banshee task. Every world, 5 people at Banshees. Yeah, that is, I think, probably going to be the biggest issue, is finding a spot where you're able to actually train. But you never know, Pizzazz might open up a few extra worlds on stuff like Slayer release, potentially. Chocolate bars? I know, Bill, I know, I was just messing. You can't delete? Oh, really? There'll be the Myrek shortcuts for barrows, but likely not after release. When did that actually come into the game? I know In Adov came out quite late, but In Search of the Myrek came out January 05. So In Search of the Myrek came out before. I think that does give you the shortcut. Yeah, so we will have the Myrek shortcut before barrows. What do you reckon prayer pots and shards will cost at barrows? I can definitely see them going up in price. I'm not quite sure what they'll get to, but there'll definitely be a big demand for them. That's why I want to kind of get everything prepared in advance. Tutorial skip drops 3 weeks after Slayer with Whip and Ghost Ahoy. Okay, interesting. I think I do remember seeing that on your 05 diagram thing, to be fair. Annoying part of Barrows is Carol Teleport is only on Ancient Magics, but then you can't cast Slayer Dart or Fire Blast Wave. True. But you could Ice Blitz them. Oh, you mean, oh, people selling food and stuff at Barrows? Oh, God. Yeah, I mean, there'll be a massive markup on those supplies, I think. I mean, you get a lot of the runes for the ancient magic spells from the Barrows chest as well, so... Well, not like loads, but you do get some. Backtracking from the Barrows dungeon instead of Telly will be the method. Definitely, yeah, definitely something to consider. You can use ancient spells, but it's pretty annoying. I mean, ancient spells do more damage. Sharks like 5k each. Redbot's 30k on the spot. Dude, I'd rather just walk back. I ain't paying that. That's insane. It's easy, just expensive. True. I do think it will become more affordable though, because first of all, we're going to see more Chaos and Death runes coming in from the Maze random when that gets added. Not a lot, but some. And then second of all, the Barrows chest itself will give those runes as well, so you can kind of keep topping your rune stacks up from just doing more Barrows chests. But it is going to be interesting to see different metas and stuff that people come up with for doing Barrows. I'm sure there'll be a couple people coming up with some different methods for it. Maybe also energy pots being sold there. I could see some energy pots being sold there for sure. Also, ice spells would be good to not waste as much food. Yeah, if you can like catch a freeze on them. Although you shouldn't really be using food at Barrows, to be honest. Like apart from Varrox. Like, you should just be protection praying everything. DH Barrows was the original Alk spot? I don't remember that. Selling energy pot. We don't have control click for a way long time, right? I think we have control click right now. Do we not? Wait. Yeah, we have control click right now. In the maze, you might take damage to skeletons. Yeah, potentially. But I don't think you'll take like a... I guess it depends on like your defense level and stuff, really. Because you can wear like full melee armor while using magic at Barrows, because they've got such low magic defense. Have random events ever so blatantly appeared after a tick? I've noticed since the end of the rare event, whenever I get a random, it's always been directly after a tick. I don't remember that. I think it's always been kind of like that, escaping. I'm not sure, maybe. How could Darox pick up dead people loot? Yeah, true. I think as well at KQ, it'll be interesting to see how many people make money just by picking up the loot from people that get killed. If we have control click, you need 0 prayer or food at the Melee Brothers. You can kite all of them. You'd only need prayer for Carol and Aram. I mean, true. I am a lazy person though, so I would probably just do it like I did back in the day. Edgebank ring to glider and pray at altar, then swamp seems okay. Edge bank, ring to glider, prayer altar. Wait, which altar are you talking about, Cloud? Are you talking about the altar in Al Kharid? Oh, the altar in the Jewel Arena, is that what you're saying? Just walk from Barrows to the bank? Yeah, I mean... I don't know whether... I think it might be better to... I think you're probably better off, once you're done with a run, tellying out and then running back to Canifis. I don't know if I would want to run all the way back through the swamp after I'm done at Barrows. Taking out the KQ is bold. Some might say it's arrogant. Altar after the glider at the temple. Oh, got you. I mean, to be fair, you could use the nature altar in the nature grotto on the way down to Barrows, to be fair. And that'll give you a two prayer point boost. Because you walk past it to get back. Harold Telly on Ancients is the move, I'm telling you. Yeah, I think you might be right, Army. Ranger set to KQ, let's go. It's a bold move. Pro gaming tip, isn't it possible to sell noted food to Razmire store? We'll have Morton shop then. Ooh, potentially. I hadn't thought about that. That might be huge, actually. Or just Ecto. Yeah, to be fair, we're gonna have Ectofile, so like that will be nice. How much damage do you take running out after looting? I don't think it's really about the damage. I think it's just about the time that you would spend running all the way back. Because it's not just through the swamp you got to get. It's through that winding path where all the snails are. Like, it is a long run. Okay, to win Ranger set if you're Infinity. He probably has 5 extra anyways. Nah, he gave all of his extra Ranger boots to his friends. So, I don't think he has, like, multiple sets. Just remember Ecto is an auto refill. Yeah, true. I remember forgetting that back in the day quite a few times. Infinity is that rich? Is that why he gave me shield half? I have no idea how rich he is. All I know is he got a ton of Ranger boots and then handed them out to his friends. I don't know if it was just because he felt bad. Should have outsourced these bars to Ghoul to process. Ecto is really huge. The first single click teleport in game. Yeah, Ecto is going to be really good, to be fair. How many clues did he do? I have no idea. Probably not enough to warrant that many Ranger boots, though. Handed out and then got surprised with PayPal notifications. He's never going to beat the allegations. Sup, TK? How's it going, bro? Fresh shower, just 8 times to escape? Hell yeah, dude. Time to go to bed. Good night. All right, Psycho. Thanks for tuning in, bro. Catch you later. Isn't there a new furnace at the Port Phasmasis too? Yeah, I think you're right, actually. Up until Castle Wars drops, you can one-tick dueling right by putting it on the 7th row of your inv and then right-click, left-click fast as you can. Yes. Even if you can't, even if you don't just like one-click it, like one-tick it, it's still nice just to be able to do, you know, right-click teleport and it just takes you there. You don't have to like choose an option. But saying that, Castle Wars Bank is going to be sweet. It's going to, like, Ring of Dueling teleporting you to the Castle Wars Bank is going to be so nice. Because you can get so many more Rings of Dueling than you can get glories. Also, if you're like doing fire rune crafting or whatever, you can just use Rings of Dueling. Glory to edge clears, by the way, because you recharge. Yeah, true. But if you just have a fat stack of Rings of Dueling, then like you can like go for a long time without having to worry about it. Or, you know, for people that like maybe have not been playing that long and can't afford to buy like a ton of glories. Get 6+ glories, you only have to go heroes every 24 trips, plus Fountain moves underground. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, the Fountain moves underground in November. But we also get access to the Games Necklace in November. So it's a bit more annoying because you have to go underground in the Heroes Guild, but you can get to the Heroes Guild much faster with the Games Necklace than running from Falador. So that's kind of like the trade-off. Been loving Glories, man, so far. So many methods. Yeah, they're great, honestly. I thought, like, I wasn't ever going to end up with, like, that many, but whenever I get a Dragonstone now, I'm like, I ain't selling this. I'm getting another Glory. It just feels, you know, it's like, I feel very, like, I feel like when you have a ton of Glories, it must be what people that, it must be how people feel in real life when they're financially, like, secure and stable. You know, like, people that just have a ton of money and they're like, I just don't have to worry about, like, basic things. I feel like that's kind of like a little taste of it where you have a bunch of glories. You're like, I don't even have to worry. I could just do whatever with glories. Considering the extra distance you have to run underground, I think Games Neck is net zero, to be honest. Needs testing. Nah. It's way better. Falador to the Heroes Guild is so much further. Any update on them doing the Fire Altar for Nats? Any update on them doing the Fire Altar for Nats? What do you mean, TK? Tube also opens up many methods. Yeah. 28 plus here. Yeah, I want to get to at least 29 glories because that means I can have one placeholder in the bank and then recharge an entire inventory at once. Facts, it's what I'm saving for glories at use right now. Another Kraken open for a purple. Ooh, another purple in the game. Interesting. Selling 1k sapphire necklaces. The high-level rune crafters that need runners for fire runes. Oh, I see. I mean, PK's the only one I know that's doing that. Sup, Scrambler? How's it going? Anyone else getting error connecting to server while trying to log in? I've not had that issue, but I've been logged in for a while. Have you tried different worlds? Dude, this song not like the really energetic bit, but the calm bits in that song that we just heard reminds me of Cyberpunk Edge Runners so much. I can't log in? Is it happening? Try 3 different worlds? Maybe try messaging a mod or something. It depends whether, because I know some people have had an error where it says that they're already logged in and they can't, like, their account gets stuck. But it doesn't sound like your account's logged in. It just sounds like you can't connect. I'm not sure, man. Did someone pull a purple? Apparently, DB. That's what Screw said. Is anyone keeping track of how many crackers are in the game after all these crackers are getting pulled? Pizzazz will probably drop the number someday. Yeah, maybe. I'm sure someone is, especially with all the hype it brought the game. Yeah, I bet there's someone like that's like properly invested into like keeping very, very precise track of what's going on with the rares. Waiting for Pizzazz to hopefully post the full amount of owners for each rare. I mean, the forum tracker got updated, and then Pizzazz was like listing a lot of people that were getting them, but I don't think he listed every single one. But then again, like, I guess I can see something in, you know, like not releasing that information and just letting the market kind of work itself out organically. Although I guess that has the potential for people to get scammed and stuff, but no one knew back in the day exactly how many of whatever there was. It just kind of went off vibes for a bit until people kind of settled on what the prices should be. Kinda wish Zazadi didn't post my rare. Really wish people didn't know I have a party hat. Is that just because you get lots of messages about people trying to buy it? $12k XP to go. A little less than 12, actually. Always annoying when I'm chilling and a dude just messaged me saying hi. I mean, do you wear it around much, Bjorn? Because, like, even if he didn't post it, I'm sure if like someone would see you wearing it at some point and the word would spread that Bjorn has a white. Don't wear it. To be fair, I mean, I think it definitely would get annoying eventually. I had like a little bit of that when I got the Santa, and a little bit of that when I got the Cracker. But I found it kind of, I just kind of found it kind of funny when people would be like, "Will you take this, 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 and this?" And I'm like, "No, I'm not selling it." But I guess word just got around that I'm not selling any of them, and then people kind of stopped messaging me about it. With the lag, sometimes I keep my mask in the bank. Yeah, like I was saying earlier, I only really get the Santa hat out if we're going into like a community event or a drop party or something. I don't tend to wear it like just out and about. The usual suspects always PM about rares and it's annoying as fuck. I've had people message me offering to buy my rares. I've had people messaging me, warning me about other people trying to scam me for my rares. Had PMs instantly, and then days later, people still PMing me. Excuse me. I'm always polite about it. I tell them appreciate the offer, and I'll message them if I do. Yeah, I'm kind of the same, Bjorn. I'm like, no, I'm not really looking to sell it, but thanks for the offer. I'll let you know if I change my mind. Trading up a thick purple cape for Santa. How thick are we talking here? It needs to be thick with at least 3 C's. Enjoyed having my private open, but had to put it on friends because motherfuckers were annoying. Call me Willy Wonka because I got all the chocolate. You definitely did, bro. Good luck with that. Your browser won't load Discord or Lost City Labs? Are you using like a VPN or anything, Scrambler? If you're using like a VPN, maybe try turning it off and see if it makes a difference. Very thick. Just on your 72nd medium clue. How many Ranger boots you got, TMS? Congrats on Cracker. Can I buy it? Ask how my fucking day was first, cunt. I mean, they don't need to ask how your day was. It's kind of implied because you got a Cracker. It must be an amazing day, right? But nah, I get you. That's what the examine option says. Oh, I see. Yeah, maybe try like a different web browser as well, see if that makes a difference. Could try changing your DNS to Google as well. Set your DNS to 888-8844. I can see people getting annoyed about randoms messaging them, but if I message you to buy your rare, you're getting a Gigamax bid. 0 Rangers, 7 uniques. Damn, it's coming soon, bro. It's coming soon. "29th of October 2025, better than the rest of your life." Yeah, pretty fair. I don't know clues I've done for Rangers, but it was definitely less than RPG. Points and laughs. Rip RPG. Hey Claire, how's it going? Got all extreme hype. If you guys are hyped about the Garlic stream, make sure you're smashing the like button. Where was Purple Cracker Pool posted? I have no idea. I'm just going off what Screw's coming into the chat and telling me. I've overpaid for every single rare I bought. I just sell them for higher each time. Skill div. I mean, if you've overpaid every time that you've bought, but you've sold them for more, I would argue you've not overpaid, to be honest. People have 500 mil plus in this game? Yes, TK, they do indeed. Purple looks like shit if it wasn't the hardest to get. It'd definitely be one of the lowest. Nah, bro, nah. Blue, white, purple, green. Top of the leaderboard. I did stop playing since March and just getting back. Makes sense. Oh yeah, the economy was very different back in March. Blue for sure, number one. Yeah, blue is my favorite. Purple clears, fuck you on. I got a green for you, bucko. You got a green for me. Alright, I'll take the green. Thank you. Spark Mac hat. Let me get the cracker so I can gamble. You don't need it. Nah, bro, nah. Cracker's staying in the bank, dude. No Spark Mac slander in this chat. I won't hear it. I'm about to pull out the little Willis in the wilderness on all of you. Gonna pull the Ninja Turtle at Green Drags. Real ones watched him when he went by Sparmac 1. I do remember that, to be fair. IQ test, if you come trade me Cracker for blue right now, I'll do it. It's very tempting, to be fair. Hold Cracker Garlic, it'll be 1 mil plus. I'm holding the Cracker, don't worry. Garlic, are you gonna just take that? Garlic hands way up. Wait, am I gonna just take what? He laid out the foundation for your favorite autistic PK who makes the exact same PK video with the exact same thumbnail and title 4 times a month and pulls 1 million monthly viewers doing it. God damn. I'll be spitting. Max GP or no GP, Garlic hands. This is gonna turn into fucking GameStop and I'm gonna lose, aren't I? Did somebody say frame? Oh my god, the disrespect right now is real. Can't lose if you never sell. I mean, also can't win, but I see your point. GameStop really had no shame robbing kids trading in games for new ones. Oh, I was talking about the fucking stock. Just wait for the tits up. The what, sorry? Bro, I have to hold my egg until 2006 just for it to be worth something. Diamond hands, bro. Diamond hands. It's going to the moon. Motherfuckers traded in 2 consoles and 50 games and got a paperclip. Dude, that sounds like CEX. I don't know if you have that anywhere else other than England, but CEX is like that as well. I'm not sure Cracker can ever pass Blue Perp on 04. The RS2 equation was different because people didn't value the Crackers to begin with. This time they do, so people won't pull them and rarity stagnates. I've spoken about this a bit before, Doobie, but the thing is like, if we ever get to a point where all of the party hats are owned by people that will never sell them, essentially there's no party hats left on the market, and so the only way to get more party hats on the market is for people to start pulling Crackers. So if like a blue or a purple is like, you know, so much more than a Cracker is, then people might be tempted to take the risk to try and like nab one for themselves. So I think they will get pulled over time slowly. Some guy bought an egg for 19 mil and accidentally ate it a few days ago, by the way. That's fucking jokes, bro. That's honestly so... I feel bad for whoever it was, but that is hilarious. GG 19 mil. We have EV Games. The fuck is CEX? I think they're all kind of the same thing. It's like secondhand games and consoles and cameras and phones and all that kind of stuff. Didn't he get a new one after eating it though? Oh, is that the guy that Pizzazz? No, because Pizzazz said that someone got one, like someone rolled one and then accidentally ate it and he gave him it back. I don't know if that was the guy that bought it. How's that egg taste? Fucking hell. Oh, let's calm down, Yannick. There's no need for that. Be more inclined to sell if I didn't get my party out the way I did. Now it has sentimental value. Yeah, it's got a story behind it, man. Brother, asked. Go to horny jail? True. Just caught 2 gears green, first party out in the game. Nice. If you ever end up quitting the game, PK, hook me up, bro. Man, haven't stopped wearing that thing since he got it. Probably covered in sweat. Yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right. It's made of paper as well. It's probably on its last legs. It's gonna just be a crumpled mess in a minute. Definitely need to wash it. You can't wash a paper hat, man. Terrible idea. My girlfriend actually made me a blue party hat, I think 2 years ago at Christmas. It's like a proper, like, she's like cut it out of like felt, like sturdy felt, and then stuck like Velcro on it to like make it, you know, adjustable. I'll take a picture and put it in the Discord at some point. It's behind me on top of an enormous rubber duck that I have for some reason. I don't know why I have that. Send me a DM in Discord, Garlic. Dry wet paper. It's just how to restore. It's just how to literally dry paper if it gets wet. Does everyone else here get really orts every Christmas when the Christmas crackers come out and you scramble to get a blue, or is it just me? I'm imagining like a proper family breakdown, as if you're like losing at Monopoly. Just armies just throwing hands across the dinner table trying to get the blue. Yannick, I think you crying about this says more about you than it does me, bro. At this point. It's okay, man. It's a safe place. You need a hug. Waiting for those AI girlfriends, but it's taken too long. You could get one of those, what are they called? Like the anime body pillows or whatever they are. Have they got like a specific name? You could just hold one of those while you're grinding away on 2004scape. I'm good with my cat, bro. If you haven't already, Anna, you should definitely post a picture of your cat in the pets channel on the Discord. We always like seeing what people's pets are. That goes for everyone in chat as well, by the way. If you've got any pets, there is a pet channel in the Discord, link in the description. Make sure you're giving us our daily dose of eye bleach from the horrors of the world that we see online every day. Finally got 50 thieving. Nice, Dorset. Congrats. 5 more levels to go till you get to those RD Knights. Now I need to get 50 agility. What's your current agility? Good luck on the monkey bars. $42. Haven't touched it since members release. Are you, once you get, is this all for Legends Quest also? I'm trying to do Legends Quest tonight. Yeah, nice. Once you've done Legends Quest though, are you planning on training your agility more? Because honestly, dude, if you get up to 52 agility, and you go to the Wilderness course, the difference between monkey bars is night and day, honestly. Even if you hate agility, I would recommend just going training to 60 agility at Wilderness course just to experience the dopamine rush of how fast you will get levels. It's honestly amazing. I'm just going to grab another drink, guys. I'll be right back. We have returned. We are very close to a strength level as well. Let's see if we can get it finished up. What we're looking at here. Oh, like 4k XP. Shouldn't take too long. Might do that or wait for Brimhaven update. I would probably go for at least 60 before Brimhaven Dulcet. It just means that when you do Brimhaven, then you'll have a better chance of, you know, not failing stuff in Brimhaven. Kids got to stop coping and waiting for updates. Do the 04 methods. Bury bones manually like a Chad. We can't all afford like 80,000 dragon bones, PK. That's the problem, man. If I had the bones to get 99 prayer, I'd stand in a bank and I'd bury them non-stop until I got the level. Unfortunately, I do not have the bones. Only 80k? I don't know how many fucking bones it is. It's a lot of bones. 180k. See, I was only 100,000 away. Pretty close. Give max stack of bones. Go greens, I've been telling you. I don't know, man. TMS has been having some issues at Green Dragons today. Gonna rob Salarin's what collection? I was talking about this earlier, PK. I was tempted to do some sort of video where it's like kill 1,000 of every dragon. So do 1,000 greens, 1,000 blues, 1,000 reds, 1,000 blacks, and 1,000 KBDs. It would take an incredibly long time, but I think people would click on that video. Saren's porn collection. Greens are free. Of course, Big Dragon Bones wants us to go to greens. True. Was thinking about making a little skilling montage like Bonesaw did early 07. Hell yeah, man, go for it. He only got weed. He hides the good stuff elsewhere, Bjorn. It's all in the sinister chest. Or is that where you're going? I couldn't tell if you were going to Salarin or going to the chest. Using the most expensive freak methods I've been doing. PK the kind of guy to get 99 construction with like demonic thrones or 200 mil construction XP with the demonic thrones. That's what you're referring to? Got ya. Dude, you know what that has just reminded of me? The fucking video of Eric Adams being like, search through your children's room. This looks like a teddy bear, but inside you might find a crack pipe. That video is absolutely goated and absolutely ridiculous. Are kebabs good food in 2004scape? Depends on the kebab, Rob. Some of them are like average kebabs and they heal an average amount. Some are bad kebabs and they will damage you. Some are very good kebabs and they will heal you a lot. They're a bit unreliable. Sounds like the same energy as this isn't a beach. No, it's... I mean, kind of, actually, in a weird way. Can't tell the difference between Eric Adams and Eric Andre anymore. Dude, can you imagine if they swap jobs? I got seaweed. Very salty if you smoke it. Do not be smoking seaweed, bro. That cannot be good for your health. Why is your profile pic a literal kebab and you come in here not knowing if kebabs are good? Army out here asking the real questions. Unreliable kebabs are authentic to IRL. Very true, Janik. Very true. I remember, honestly, I've not had a kebab for... God, it must be like 6 or 7 years now I've not had a kebab. Because the last kebab I had, I literally made me... I was like throwing up for like hours. It was terrible. And I've just never gone back to them. Which is a shame because I used to really love them. A kebab is gyros? I don't know if there's... I mean, they're similar. I don't know if they are the same thing. Gyros are like proper Greek things. I don't know if there's like a difference. I don't know if I'm even pronouncing that word right, to be honest, but oh well. Gyros. Sounded like your kebab had camel dung in it. Yeah, I had the extra spicy sauce on it, apparently. Could it be food poisoning? Yes. It's the answer to that. Had food poisoning once in my life. It was horrid. I was dry heaving for like 2 hours straight, throwing up air. I wasn't like dry heaving. It was like, but like stuff was coming out. Your kebabs deal 4 damage while mine heal 14. They are not the same. Garlic, would you ever make a montage of your achievements and highlights of 04 when the server moves into 05? A lot of people used to do that in OG RS2 on New Year's Day. I would love to do something like that, Dulcet. The only problem I have with that is there is literally over 1,500 hours of footage that I would have to go through to find all of those moments, which would take me long. It would take me more time to go through all the footage than I've actually played the game to find all those moments. There's definitely, like, I could definitely go back through my VODs and, like, by the title of the VODs, I remember some things that happened during them. So I could definitely do something like that. But I would definitely miss some stuff. This is why I don't fuck with... I think you mean... Are you saying sushi? Why would I pay hundreds for food poisoning roulette? I've never had any issues with sushi, to be fair. It's delicious. Hey, Sniff, how's it going? Even screenshots of levels would be cool, assuming you have them, of course. I don't really... I mean, all of the screenshots that I've taken are in the Discord, so I could definitely go back through the Discord and have a look. Yeah, I could find enough stuff to do a little video. They probably wouldn't cover like everything, but it'd be like, I could definitely put like a nice little sort of montage together of, you know, a chronological sort of video from free to play all the way up to 05. I think that'd be kind of cool. Is Ghoul here? He'll appreciate that I netted an entire box of Arnott's shapes while severely dehydrated and threw up 10 consecutive times. What are Arnott shapes? Oh my god, Andrew Tate's in the chat. That would be a cool AI tool to scan through thousands of hours of video recordings to snippet specific moments that you specify in a prompt. That would probably be the best way to do it, to be honest. Just got back from game shopping. Dark Alliance 1 and 2, Champions of Norath, and Return to Arms on PS2, and Lego Batman and Indiana Jones. Let's go, dude. The Lego games were amazing. What color is your Bugatti? I was trying to find a way to slip a Bugatti joke in there, Yannick, but I couldn't think of the right way to say it. How we doing on XP? We must be close. Oh, we're very close. Get ready, boys. Okay, we're a little ways off, actually. Maybe 1 or 2 more kills. Lego games were goated. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Is this the one? Is this the one? Oh, we were so close. 5 XP away. There it is, guys. Level 89, strength 1,509 total level. Let's go. Yeah, sort of my legit display of 2004scape, Rob. Oh. Casket. Oh, never get a teeth off. Sad scam game. Only another, what are we looking at here? We've got to get like 160, we're like 500, over 500k XP to go until level 90 strength. Let's go. Thank you for the GZs, guys. You got 90 hit points. Very nice, Emmerich. Grats off to bed for me. Or maybe green dragons. Alright, TMS. Catch you later, bro. Also, I think by the time we hit 90 strength, I think we should have hit 88 HP as well. So when we get 88 HP and 90 strength, that should take us up to 106 combat as well. Tucson Tack. Are the God Spells literally ever worth using outside of PKing? Nope. Garlic Gang 4 live? Fuck yeah, dude. Hey, Dank, how you doing, bro? What's good, Garlic? What did I miss? We literally just hit 89 strength, so we have one more level to the big 9-0. And when we get 90 strength, we should have hit 88 HP for 106 combat. 1509 total. That's literally, I mean, that's literally all we've done this stream. We did a tiny bit of mining at the start. We're 75k away from 77 mining, but we've just been killing Chaos Druids for the last 5 hours, pretty much. But we're getting a lot of herbs, and we are very close to a herbal level, actually. We're like 20k away from 73 herb. What mage for DK Rex? What do you mean by that, Cloudy? Just got a good kebab, that is all. Nice. Hey, Rune, how's it going? How is the herb stat looking? I can show you the next time we go to the bank. It's not like anything crazy, but it's definitely... I think we definitely have 73 herb lore banked, that's for sure. Oh yeah, got it. Get that 99 strength. When we hit 90 strength, the plan is to start training range to get to 90 ranged. Trying to get those KQ stats ready. Should we gift Garlic a pair of Salivota? What the hell is Salivota? In old school, you use Ibans or Trident. Oh, you mean what to use for DKs? Um, I guess either ancient magics or just like fire blast or something, I guess. Slayer Dart. I guess you could use Slayer Dart. What's up, Sarah Dommins? How you doing? Toxic Staff of the Dead. Imagine. Sent a picture. Oh my god, they're like Norwegian mittens. What the hell? They look kind of cool. Honestly, they look sick. My grandma actually knits slippers similarly to how those look. Nice. I have a pair of slippers, but I haven't worn them for a long time because they're just kind of like... I feel like they get in the way. And they fall off. Because they don't have anything like around the back of the heel. Just went to Fire Obelisk and TP back to Falador after charging a whopping 1 orb. Rip, dude. I've definitely done stuff like that before. Hard to find a good pair of slippers. Yeah, my girlfriend's got a great pair of slippers. They're like these giant like dinosaur feet and they're like purple and fluffy. But like whenever she's wearing them, she like bless her heart, she does not have the best spatial awareness, shall we say. So like she'll just like knock everything over. She'll like walk into things with them. But whenever she like comes into a room wearing them, I'm like, ah, you got the stompers on. About to pass some dork on high scores, rank 10. Nice, PK. Bro wears his Crocs on defense mode. I don't own a pair of Crocs. Garlic, have you tried knives or darts at Druids? It feels so good. I've not, no. I have thought about it, but I also kind of hate like having to keep picking up a bunch of knives. Especially when, like, I don't mind it so much with like blue dragons or fire giants, because you kind of just, like, the kills take longer, so you just pick up a big stack. But it would feel kind of tedious, I think, to keep picking up little stacks of knives constantly at Chaos Druids. Did knife a few Chaos Druids, and honestly, it felt like I was picking up a lot of knives. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Rune. That's kind of how I think I would feel about it. No Crocs, loser. Hey, man. Never had a pair of Crocs. I'm sorry. Feels wrong to do it without others. Just make 50k iron knives and drop them. I have made 50k iron knives, but I've been picking them up the whole time because I want them to last as long as possible. What's up, Cheese? Avers is one of the best updates ever. Hate having tiny blobs of ammo everywhere. Yeah, I agree. I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. You don't pick up the ammo. I can't do that, man. Can't do that. My brain will hurt. You need to pick up the ammo to get the most out of it. See, Rune is on the same wavelength as me right now. I sweated away making those iron knives. I'll be damned if I'm not getting every last scrap of XP that I can out of them. Never got avers until old school. Same as Fire Cape. Roast me. What a fucking loser. That felt way harsher than I meant it to. not, not everyone is part of the 1% Bjorn. True. What a fucking loser. I'm sorry. The issue is every MMORPG player is a kleptomaniac, and leaving shit on the floor is physically painful. Yes, exactly. You should do magic so you don't have to have that problem. True. This is why I did prefer maging blue dragons. Oh, I'm DCing. We're back. Just be like me and make 80k plus darts buying bars from Shiloh. Garlic's true colours are showing again. 12-year-old me is very upset right now. Hey Hedgehog, how you doing, bro? Nice little vid earlier. Thanks, bro. Glad you enjoyed it. Garlic asked RPG for the 10k darts I gave him. I can't really ask him for 10k darts when I've got 43,000 iron knives, bro. Also, I think Rune, you're asking on the herb stacks. We've got over 1,000 guams now. 161 unfinished. 857 Marantils, 59 unfinished. 488 Taramins, 42 unfinished. 512 Howlanders, 36 unfinished. We've got 93 Ranars, 72 unfinished. 110 Irrits, 54 unfinished. 274 Avantos, 54 unfinished. 39 Qualms, 7 unfinished. 31 Canatines, 42 unfinished. 24 Lancerdimes, 6 unfinished. 9 Dwarfweeds, 3 unfinished. But I have done a little bit of a cleanup recently, so we did have a little bit more than that. Actually, we've got some more snake grass here. Oh, I do have vase of water. Let's go. $20k Herblore XP to go. We've definitely got that in the bank. So cringe, our editors get mad at people sleeping with socks on. I sleep with slippers, jeans, and 2 dressing gowns, and no one can stop me. That is psychopath behavior, I'm not going to lie, cheese. Put your GP top left in the bank for the love of God. No, the garlic stack is way more important, dude. What are you talking about? Need to do some herbs off stream? Nah, we'll do it all on stream. Think cast and close the stream after you right click the Marantils. PTSD. That's it. Did you clear out a bunch of the low level stuff? No, I just cleared out stuff I had secondaries for of the high level stuff. Decent stacks. Yeah, I mean, it could be better, but we've only started doing Chaos Joys a couple of days ago, to be fair. Nice chocolate dust stack, respectable. You would say that before. Always imagine snake grass tastes like dill. I just kind of imagine it tastes like grass, to be honest with you. Also have a stack of Choco Dust too and Fungi. Nice. Trading 5k nats for your 5k U logs and your 100k cash. Anyone in chat? Sleep with jeans on often comfy? What the fuck is wrong with you, man? Socks on winter's nights are nice? Oh my god. What? Absolutely not, bro. Sleep in full kit? Fucking hell. I'm not to be crass, but I sleep naked every single night, even in the winter. Sometimes with the window open. Managed to charge your entire Inv orbs now. Nice, Quintero. Ain't garlic stack top right though. It is, yeah. That's why I can't put the coins there, because that's where the garlic lives. Socks off though. I sleep naked 85% of the time. Yeah. Did you see Santa's like 55 mil now? Max? I heard someone mention something like that, but I haven't really been keeping up to date with it. Got one for 26 mil a few weeks ago. Absolute stonks. When did the RD Baker stall start selling chocolate bars? I know it must be somewhere between 04 and 07. Absolutely no idea. Wearing socks while sleeping... sorry, wearing socks while wearing slippers is nice. Yeah, wearing socks with slippers is fine, but not when you're trying to sleep. You can't poop with socks on. Anyone else? Not sure about that one, bro. Oh, you said GP top left. Oh, no, absolutely not, man. That would ruin the whole rune organization. Way more of a psychopath behavior? No, it's not. Clothes are for when you're awake and out and about. When you're in bed, you don't need clothes. Do you take your socks off when you use a public toilet? Oh my god, that would be awful. Wow, Garlic, I guess you like having cold feet. I don't get cold feet. I mean, the reason why I don't wear clothes when I sleep is because I like just get too hot. Like, me and my girlfriend are the opposite when it comes to this. Is like, she is always freezing cold even in the summer, and I'm always boiling hot even in the winter. Jesus Christ, Army. Near-death experience type shit. After a bag of Takis Fuego. Also, I only ever shit in public restrooms if it is a code brown. Yeah, I will usually, if I can help it, I won't shit unless I'm at home. It's either public bathroom or I'm ruining a good pair of pants. Don't lie and tell me you haven't. I don't think I've ever got fully naked. Definitely taking my shirt off if I think I'm going to be there for a while. Sup, Gojo? This isn't a fire making stream scam. You need to educate yourself on the code of conduct when it comes to radio stations, my friend. When you're out and about, you generate heat by walking. In the winter, I still wear just a t-shirt while walking, but when I sleep, I encase myself in multiple layers. But that's what the duvet is for, man. I have socks on in bed if I'm cold, but take them off before I fall asleep, if that makes sense. I can kind of understand that. I feel like I can't get comfy in bed if I've got clothes on. But I understand the socks before and then taking them off before you sleep, because you do need to be like you need to have like a certain body temperature to be able to fall asleep well. And if your feet are cold, then you will struggle to fall asleep. But I just never really have that problem, to be honest. During winter, I need to boil water into a flask to cope with the cold. I mean, you do live in Norway, to be fair, so... I'm cold-blooded, winter sucks. I guess I just run hot. I don't know what to tell you. Always been unable to sleep unless I'm encased in several cozy layers and rolled up. Def slept shirtless, but Def not going full butt nude in bed. Why not, man? It's the comfiest way to sleep. So you use 300 each for a fire making stream. That's a steal. I'll probably end up woodcutting my own logs when I go for more fire making, but I don't think I'm going to do it for a long time. If you take the socks off, you can put your feet on the tile floor, which cools them off faster. A tile floor in a bedroom? My bedroom's always had carpet in it, dude. Garlic, I have to ask, does your girlfriend bug you if you leave your toilet seat up? No, she doesn't complain if I leave it up. She will complain occasionally if I come back from a drunken night out and don't have the best aim. Let's put it that way. I must transform into a human sushi roll before I fall asleep. It sucks, my hands feel cold all the time and it fucks up my clicks. Yeah, I mean, dude, to be fair, when it gets super cold in the winter, like having cold hands, trying to like, the two things, trying to like use a keyboard and mouse and trying to play guitar with cold fingers is awful. Socks in bed, hell no. That's why I hate summer so much. Dog shit Redditor season. You expect me to sleep without being rolled up into a big suffocating multi-layered blanket prison whilst getting bitten by insects. Grow up. Yeah, yeah, summer sucks when you have insects flying in because you gotta leave the windows open. Real men sit and piss. Wow. Not sure I agree with that one. Hashtag toilet seat stays down. Heating blanket is pay to play for winter. My girlfriend doesn't have a heated blanket, but she does have a weighted blanket. I've been on an expedition years back and it was minus 40 Celsius and I clearly remember using Primus stove making dinner was one of the main events during the day, warm food. Minus 40 Celsius is absolutely insane. No one should be out and about in the world when it's that cold. I sit and piss because I care about my family falling like that one South Park episode. I mean, it's just a skill diff at that point, isn't it, Bjorn? Come on. I think this may have been informed by Beatrix Potter's The Tale of Samuel Whiskers. I think I mentioned this before, but the roly-poly pudding scene had a big impact on me. Oh my god, Cheese. Yeah, I remember you fucking talking about this, bro. I remember it got a little weird. I think I just want to be a pudding. How are you supposed to scroll and piss standing? My piss doesn't last long enough to be scrolling, dude. No one, you don't need to be scrolling while you're having a piss. Sitting and pissing is so much more comfy. Nah, dude. You ever had like a nature piss where you don't even have to worry about where you're aiming? You just fucking let it all go? The most freeing thing a man can do, honestly. Then you're dehydrated? I don't think so, man. I think if anything, I'm too hydrated. Outside in a tent for 1 week, had to walk 2 days from 8 AM to 7 PM. In minus 40 degrees Celsius, what the fuck? Not all pee time is poo poo time, but every poo poo time is pee pee time. Absolute facts there, Bjorn. Pissing in the wind, hands free. You don't want to piss into the wind. That's a bad idea. I give up trying to convince a man that has his GP at the bottom of the bank. The thing is, Yannick, like sometimes I'll just withdraw all my cash and I don't want it to fuck up the whole bank if I do that. I'm not sexist, but the seat up, seat down thing feels like this weird OCD neurosis type thing for women. Like, bro, do you not look at the toilet seat and see the seat is up before sitting down? Yeah, I mean, like, what about if the toilet seat is down and I need to go for a piss and I want it to be up? Like, it's just as much effort for me to put the toilet seat up than it is for a woman to put the toilet seat down, right? Beer does not hydrate. If you drink enough of it, it does. No, but I drink a lot of squash. I drink squash like all day. Probably too much, to be honest. Also, if the seat is down, I'm just going to piss on it anyway, so I'm actually helping you. Okay, that's a little too far. I'm not sure about that one, jeez. Garlic unleashes his inner firefighter when he aims at the toilet. Best results if he's drunk. Piss away from the wind, but angle it so that the wind causes the piss to fly further. Ah, we have an artiste in the chat, I see. If I piss on a pole in the cold, will I get stuck like a tongue? Dude, don't be licking your own piss off a pole, dude. Don't be doing that. Come on. You ever forget to check the seat when you go for a shit and fall halfway in? That's never happened to me. I can proudly say that has never happened to me. Apparently can make art out of anything nowadays. True. We were talking about this earlier, actually. If you are enjoying the piss conversation, guys, please make sure you're smashing the like button. We're probably scaring away all the new viewers, so we've got to make up for it somehow. This is the greatest this stream chat has ever been. What do you mean? I don't know, man. What about that? I mean, I don't want to bring it up again. We're not going to delve into this, but what about the whole grizzly bear versus a gorilla fight? Kind of specific, but I've seen YouTube videos from toilet cleaners and they all say that women's bathrooms are invariably way filthier than men's. Really? Surely they'd never been to a Weatherspoon's men's bathroom before then. You grinding, boy? We're trying, man. We're trying. Saw this one video with this Mexican guy who cleaned the toilets in a women's prison and he legit looked like he was suffering from PTSD when he talked about it. Saw how people pee image at a public bathroom and it was hilarious. They do have some of those good signs where it's like there's like a sign and it says like do not, and there's a picture of like a guy like stood on the fucking like top of the toilet trying to shit into it. My girlfriend says that women's bathrooms are filthy. That kind of surprises me. Cheese, I've gone into women's bathrooms. Why are you going to women's bathrooms, Army? To do replace the downlights and they look the exact same as men's and when they're more or less filthy. Toilet gymnastics, yeah. Gotta spice it up a little bit sometimes, you know. Garlic, you should visit a museum in Oslo, Astrup Fernley. They got a painting made of used bubblegum and it has been valued to 4 million NOK, around 300,000 Great British pounds. Jesus Christ. Empty? I know, I deliberately left out the empty bit because it was funny. Weirdest moment was when I knocked on the bathroom door of a women's. I had to replace a light in. Someone replied, so I said, "I'll wait, thanks." And she who stepped out was a high school friend you hadn't seen for 9 years. That's kind of crazy, actually. He said there was blood on the walls. Hygiene products everywhere. Smelled like rotten fish. I don't have experience with this, so I don't know if it's true or not. What the fuck, dude? I mean, you did say it was a prison toilet, so I don't know if it's fair to compare prison toilets to toilets out in the rest of the world. I will ask, actually, there's a question that's just popped into my head, because this is definitely a thing that everyone in the UK that I've ever asked has said that they have done this. And I wonder if it is a universal thing all over the world. When you were a kid in school, and they had like the urinals, right? And I'm talking not like the individual ones, I'm talking like the big metal tray. Like, would you all see how high up the urinal you could piss when you were a kid? And there was like always that one kid that like managed to fucking like piss up onto the ceiling. Was this just the UK thing? You also always had that one weird kid that would literally like pull his trousers down around his ankles to take a piss at the urinal. I'm talking like real young, like between ages of like 5 to 10. You'd always have that one kid at the urinal that would put his trousers down around his ankles to take a piss at the urinal, and it was a bit weird. Nah, the crazy people are the dude that always pulled their pants all the way down at the urinal. Yes, Bjorn, thank you. I'm glad I'm not alone in experiencing this. We had penile inspection day in Russia. The gym teacher would check our penile in gym class to see if it was healthy. Dude, I don't know what to tell you, bro, but you need to go to the police, bro. Man's pants gonna be wet and it ain't sink water. Grim. There was a piss fight one time. Oh my god. I can guarantee that all the guys who pulled their trousers all the way down grew up to be serial killers. I can see that. I can see that for sure. When I was 6, some other kid flashed me in the changing rooms. I wonder if that's why I'm a prude to this day. Army doesn't have sex. He just practices soaking. Been in the Max Guild since 2014. I had no hope. Fair enough. So I shame that early? Fucking hell. When I was in primary school, there was this one pair of poop-encrusted boxer shorts which seemed to exist in the change room for 5 years, and everyone would throw it at each other. What the fuck, dude? Why was it there for 5 years? That's insane. I found the how to pee image I saw, posted it in the stream chat. Oh yeah, I guess there might be some people that haven't heard about this. For those that aren't aware, we have created a stream chat channel in the Discord. So if we're talking about anything, and you want to post something that references it, or you want to show me something while I'm streaming, you post it in the stream chat, then I'll know exactly where to look. Because sometimes, you know, people will post it in general, or they'll post it in off topic, or they'll post it in memes. If it's something you want to show me specifically on stream, post it in the stream chat. That is incredible, Bjorn. I mean, that is acrobatics at its best, really, isn't it? That's rather impressive, honestly. I think if I saw someone do that, I wouldn't even be mad. I would wait for them to wash their hands, and then I would shake their hand. It was hard to pee while I was laughing. If Spartacus took a piss, do you think he would do a bunch of backflips up to the urinal and then piss while doing a handstand? Probably not, man. There's no need for that much flair when you guys just going for a piss. Oh, you mean Sporticus? Oh, from fucking Lazy Town. Need a video compilation of janitors going into bathrooms and just going, fuck this, and clocking out. I don't know if I would want to see that, to be honest. Like, I think the type of shit that would make a janitor say, fuck this, is probably on a deeper level than any of us would have to say, fuck this, so... I'm not sure I'd want to see that. Garlic bottom right is crazy. Yeah, I know. Imagine you walk into a public bathroom and you see someone doing that. I feel like I would, like, part of me would be like, no, I'm out of here. But the other part of me would be like, I kind of want to see how this plays out. 2 AM here now, work tomorrow, so I need some sleep. Have a good morning, day, evening, and night all. All right, Kentera, thanks for stopping by, bro. I'll catch you later. Probably going to wrap things up here soon myself, because it is 1 AM for me, and I also have work tomorrow. Who fucked the urinal and ruined it for the rest of us? Do you know what, actually? It hasn't come on once so far. So, let's hear it. Hot take, but public urination should be made illegal in London until they actually make some public toilets. Yeah, and they shouldn't charge you fucking money to use them, bro. It's insane. Spam them if you've got them, boys. What's going on, guys? Garlic here. Santa Price is on the way up, way up. What's up, Chewy? How's it going? Of course, I could not miss the song. I did realize that I put it on just as you'd left, actually, Kintera. I think we are going to wrap the stream up at the end of this song, boys, so I will say my goodbyes now. Thank you very much for tuning in. Make sure you smash the like button. If you're new around here, please subscribe. Go and watch the new video if you haven't watched it yet. Pin comment, or you can go just check out the channel. Go give that a like as well. See what you think. I will be streaming again on Thursday evening, and then again on Saturday at the start of my 2-week vacation time, which is cannot come soon enough, to be quite honest with you. Good luck on all your grinds. And hopefully we'll be getting 90 strength and 80 mining as soon as we can. And some herbal levels as well. We've got a lot of herbs. Don't get sick now? Dude, don't even jinx it, bro. My girlfriend came home today saying that someone was coughing like crazy at work, and I cannot deal with that happening again. Hopefully, it'll all go to plan though. Have a good one, guys. Time for the stream. Thank you, guys. Thank you all for tuning in. Thank you all. Appreciate you all. Have a good night, evening, morning, wherever you are in the big wide world. I'll catch you later. Goodbye.